Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. This is a Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic special today. Have we got a deal on the table that's about to go through? Well, we are looking at it right now. Let's go to Virgin Orbit right now and let's have a look at our position. This is our Roth IRA position, which includes a big portion of Virgin Orbit. The overall markets are selling off, so it's interesting to see that we do have things moving up on Virgin Orbit, because that's where that's what my Roth IRA is mainly made up of at the moment. So let's go to our main position. Let's have a quick look and let's watch Virgin Orbit right now. We're up 7%. Now then, we saw yesterday on CNBC that Matthew Brown companies are looking, venture investors are looking to invest in Virgin Orbit, and the deal should have gone through last night, if not today. So it's imminent. We've got information from the BBC suggesting that staff are moving back into the hangar at the end of the runway in Newquay. I know, I'm from that area. That's where I live. I'm here in Dallas, Texas right now, but that's my home. I've been to Virgin Orbit. So look below and you'll see all my playlists when I was there. I spoke to the staff. They're not very happy, optimistic when I spoke to them. The presentation, of course, for Virgin Orbit was abysmal. It was absolutely terrible. I've spoken to and I've reached out to the Matthew Brown companies and said I would like to represent Virgin Orbit for their presentations from now on. I've put my hat in the ring and said I would like to work for Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic and present the events. I think I can do a better job. So that's what I said. I'm really passionate about space. I love the Virgin brand, and I think I can do a better job. So I know they're watching. I know they're listening. So you never know. Watch this space. Let's get ready then for an afternoon. Now this is going to be a special, because if there's not a deal today, there isn't going to be one, okay? This really is down to the wire. I've got 2,000 shares of Virgin Orbit. I am up 6.89%. I scalped it 4 times to rescue my loss. Sorry, I scalped it twice to rescue my loss. I wanted to do it 4 times. It only presented an opportunity twice. You could argue it's presented an opportunity 3 times if I take this. But now it's too late for scalp trading, in my opinion. Now it's time for you to decide. You've made your money from scalp trading it back. We saw what happened with the loss. It's now time to either decide, do you want to be in when the news breaks that the company have been rescued and the staff are back in and the next flight is planned and it will go straight back to $2, or do you think it's still a scalp opportunity? For me, I've decided to be full in. I am researching. I've been up all night last night. I've hardly slept at all, looking for any information, talking to all my sources, and this is my position. I am in. I am buying. I'm in. I don't need to buy any more. For me, this is right. It's 10% of my Roth IRA. 10% of my portfolio is all it needs to be. It shouldn't be 100%. That's not the way you should do any investment, in my opinion. But 10% is good for me. The overall markets, as you can see, are down today. So it's interesting to see it up so much. And we shall see. We're looking at a few things this afternoon. We are covering the whole market. Virgin Galactic as well. But this is a Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit special. From which I hope will be the official Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit space station. Here behind me, I have everything set up for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. So I hope, and I've offered my services to the company, so I hope that will happen. Anyway, let's get ready for a busy afternoon. I'm going to be with you all the way through until the closing bell, because if any information comes, it's going to happen today. This could be a very, very long show. We will take breaks, and I might have to take a lunch break, but keep the stream going. And I will be with you until the closing bell and then the after hours, because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen today. Okay, it's going to happen today because we have to have the deal done for Monday morning. If it's not happening Monday morning, I can't see there'll be any credibility left, because they've said on BBC that staff are moving back into the premises for Monday morning. So anyway, we shall see what happens. Now then, I hope this is going to be a really good stream. If it's your very first time, click subscribe and ring the bell. Give me a thumbs up. And we are keeping an eye on everything today, Virgin Galactic. Smash the like button, and we'll be having a lot of fun throughout the afternoon. We will be here. It's a special. We will take breaks. We will feature assets from Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. There might be the Virgin Galactic song it played today. We shall see what happens throughout the afternoon. But anyway, let's get ready. Let's bring all your comments in. We've got Neptunian. Hello all. LOL. Martyn's Roth IRA is based mostly of a failing company, says Neptunian. It'll have no effect whatsoever to my portfolio if I lose that money at all. 10% is fine. That's balanced. I'm not concerned at all. VO already filed with the SEC that normal operations resume on Monday. Not advice. Exactly. Jeffrey Diamond. Thank you for that information. Hello there, Sid. Stupid Virgin Galactic is going down as well. As usual, says Neptunian. It will do that. It will do that, because what is happening now, you've got retail investors who have no understanding of the stock selling Virgin Galactic to buy Virgin Orbit. And that is perfect for me, because I keep buying it when it goes down. And that's exactly what I want to happen. Uneducated, what do they call it? The great unwashed. The great unwashed. Those who have not done their research, they're simply following trends on Reddit. And those people will just follow each other as lemmings over a cliff. And that's exactly what I'm hoping they do, because I've said, and I've said forever, that Virgin Galactic will go down to $3 and I'll buy it back. Anyway, Virgin Orbit, up she goes, 7.48 today. This is just scalp trading right now. If we get a buyout, then we'll get something a lot more than this. So we're ready. We're prepared. We have everything we need ready to rock and roll. Okay, let's have a quick look at the preparations going on. This was earlier this year. This is the operation. This is the last flight they did. Of course, it was a failure, and we all know how that turned out. But there's Dan Hart. There's Cornwall. That's my home, just behind on those hills there. That's it. That's Cosmic Girl. This is how it was launched, and we saw it. The rocket dropped from Cosmic Girl. However, there was a problem in the flight, and it never made it into orbit, sadly. And of course, that's what drove the stock down, the initial reaction. However, the main problem that we had was the presentation of Virgin Orbit. If they had failed but presented themselves like NASA or SpaceX, I don't think the share price would have collapsed the way it did. However, it did, and that, of course, drove the company to desperation and where we are today. However, that suited me because I believe in the technology. I believe in Richard Branson. I believe in the whole idea of this, because it's the most efficient way to put rocket satellites into space. Now, don't just think satellites either. Think of this as a way to deploy other assets, other technologies like this, where you want to do it mobile. Maybe the military could have some use for this. So there are many applications. So I like the idea. Is Matthew Brown Company's going to buy today? Well, I believe so. That's why I'm in with the stock. I'm holding my position. I'm ready to go. I am in conversation with everybody at Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic, and it's why I've. This was yesterday. This was a few days ago. The price. We're just showing the animation there right now. But this is why I've bought 2,000 shares. Now, for me, That might be a lot to somebody. That might not be very much to somebody else. But to me, that is the right amount. I'm not a venture capitalist, I'm afraid. I'm not rich. I'm just a guy on YouTube who wishes to represent Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic in the best light possible. All right, so there we go. This is my position, and we're watching closely. Let me check all the markets. If you've just tuned in, please do consider clicking subscribe and ring the bell. We are number 1 on YouTube, and we are ranking up on Google as well for being number 1 for the search term VORB, VORB stock, Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic, and SPCE stock. We already rank number 1 for those on YouTube, and we're now trying to rank number 1 on Google. So I want to be the authority when it comes to Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. All right, there you go. So let's have a look. This is my overall position. Let's go back to my overall position here. As you can see, we're starting to bounce back. The markets are starting to warm up. That can only be a good thing. My Roth IRA is moving again. Let me share with you. You know, yesterday we reached an all-time high at 49,000. 49,000, and we sold off. We know why we sold off. The reaction to the FOMC report and the comments made more of. We could be back at 49,000 very, very quickly. And in fact, we'll break 50,000 today if we get the news. And if we don't get the news today, we're not getting the news. All right. So you're either in it or you're out. You've done your scalp trades. You're either in or you're out. That's my view on it. This is my Roth IRA breaking all-time highs. If we scroll down, you'll see J&J is now rebounding back. This is very, very good news for me. Phenomenal news for me. Coca-Cola is also now moving, and Virgin Orbit is moving. There you go. Sorry, this is my S&P. I beg your pardon. This is Virgin Orbit. Up here now, 7.65. I aim to be the most real and honest channel on YouTube. I share everything openly and honestly with you. All my money, all here. There's my Roth. There's my overall position. There we go. I'm expecting today $50,000 if we get the deal done with Matthew Brown Companies. We are watching it very, very closely. I'm in constant contact with Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic, and reaching out to Matthew Brown Companies. Let's see how we go. Back to Virgin Orbit. As I get any news from anyone, I will share with you everything. I've just messaged Matthew Brown Companies, and they have read my message, so I'm in contact, and the invitation has gone out to join the show. They are now watching the event. I have put my hat in the ring to represent the company for the launches. I believe that I can do a better job than Virgin Orbit have been doing. If they hadn't done such a bad job, I don't think the share price would have fallen down as much as it did. But however, maybe that was the idea. I don't know. It's Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit present awfully, and I know I can do a better job. So I put my hat out there. I have built a purpose-built studio for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit behind me in all the colours, and I can present it, have the astronauts and the engineers call in, share screens, and present, I believe, a better presentation for Virgin Galactic. I've worked for Sir Richard Branson on the experiences. I'm very passionate about the company. I love what they're doing, and I want to see it do well. And Matthew Brown Companies is just down the road from me. All right. I'm watching the correspondence and communication I have here with Matthew Brown Companies right now. I'm in constant contact. Let's read some of your comments on the screen. Anyone can call in and be on the show. It is subscribers only can chat with me in the chat, and I will share the members' comments. Jeffrey Diamond, yes, Virgin Galactic is back above $4 again. Did you know this, Martin? Virgin Orbit's Launcher 1 has an estimated $12 million per launch cost to put a 500 kilogram payload into orbit. That's about $24,000 per kilo. Yes, but a fraction of what it is with SpaceX, Rocket Labs, and so on and so forth. It's the most efficient way to get satellites into space, or other assets, perhaps the military. Think of that. Hang on a minute. SpaceX's Falcon 9 is an estimated 2,700 kilogram, almost an order of magnitude lower. Yes, but hang on a minute, at 22, you are forgetting the fact that that you need to, if you're going to do that, you have to load the rocket with many satellites at the same time. However, a small company can launch a individual satellite from Virgin Orbit. To get the price that you have quoted, you would have to have many satellites loaded up. So I think that figure can be very misleading. That's fine if you've got hundreds of satellites all loaded on SpaceX, but what if you are the military and you want to deploy an asset immediately, quickly on mobile? You can't do that with any other rocket company. You can't do that. That's where Virgin Orbit comes in. And we're now up to 8.4%. We are starting to move. This right now is just scalp trading. This could be, people watch my channel and it does rank #1 for the search term. It could be people are buying in because I am buying in. It could well be that. Now, I can't influence a stock. It's impossible. And I don't pump and dump stock anyway. I buy as a long-term investment. It's what I want to do. All I'm doing is sharing my position with everyone. Let's read this. I will sell up before they do, and I will sell up before they do another presentation. Exactly. Well, that's why I want to do the presentation. Exactly, Malk. I know that Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic see my videos. So, Sir Richard Branson, marketing team, here you go. I will sell before they do another presentation. And I invite me to do it. I will do it, and I will do it better. And I would love the honor to represent Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. Okay, we are now up at 9%. I think this is primarily the interest of retail investors right now, watching this video, getting involved. I think reading the news that I'm putting out, the correspondence that's going on, I think that's likely, but when the company buy in, if they buy in, if they rescue the company, it'll happen very quickly. It'll happen today. It'll happen live on my show, and we will be there for it. Okay, and hopefully I'll get some communication from Virgin Orbit as well. That's what I'm hoping. Will Matthew Brown Companies buy the company today? The invitation has gone out. Let's keep our eye. We're now at 10.65. It is starting to happen. People are starting to buy in. The volume has gone up. Let's refresh the page and see what the volume is right now. Virgin Galactic is at 402. Virgin Orbit now. The volume is, that's the 5-year. Let's come back out of that a minute. Right, here we go. 5 million is the volume now. The average volume for Virgin Orbit is 9.74. We have had half by 11 a.m. Central Time. That is favourable. Nothing dramatic. Remember, we don't need a huge amount of volume. We just need someone to buy the company, and up we go. Let's see what happens. Did you put your RSVP details on the invite? I can tell you now that the invitation has been read. They are watching Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic, Matthew Brown companies are watching my videos. I can confirm that, at least. Okay, so we're keeping an eye. We're going to be here. We're going to be here all day, as long as we need to be. Not going anywhere. I'm in contact now with all of my sources, and as I get information, as I can share information, I will. Everything that I have that I can share, I will. You would need more than the tin hut they use to make it look You would need more than the tin hut they use to make it look professional, Martyn. Yep, I've already got that covered. And there it is behind me. This all lights up, of course. You know how this all goes when I light it all up. And we are now up at 10.63, 58 cents now. People are starting to buy into the stock. I'm up 9.85. Now, I can tell you right now, categorically, 100%, I will never pump and dump a stock. It's not what I do. I share openly and honestly. My aim is to be the most honest, real YouTube channel on YouTube. And now we've just gone to 12% up. I am buying and holding. I am not buying anymore. I am only going to sell and get my capital back when it gets to around the $4 to $5. Get my capital back and then hold forever. I've said that and I will stick with that. I'm not going to talk about the stock and just hold it and then sell it on everybody. I will never ever do that. This is not a pump and dump stock channel. This channel aims to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube. 13.6% happening live right now. There we go, 14%. It's starting to move. This is not the buy-in yet. My communication has been read by Matthew Brown companies. They are invited now to join in on the Discord. That could happen at any point. The broadcast lounge is now open. And I'm in, not buying unless it still goes down to around 53 cents. Please, everyone, smash the like button. This is, I'm hoping, will be at the 15.89%. I aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube for Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. I'm live up to 10 hours a day. I'm in contact with Matthew Brown companies, Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. I have offered to do the presentations for the company. I live down the road from Virgin Orbit. I'm also in my UK home. I am also down the road from the Matthew Brown companies here in Dallas. So no one is better at this. I'm more passionate than this. I am not selling my position. I am holding my position, and we are up now 15%, 16%. It's starting to go. Please smash the like button. Share this video. If you, like me, are passionate about space and Virgin Galactic, please do click subscribe, ring the bell, share this video. Make this video go viral today. I promise I will not dump the stock. I am an investor, a long-term investor in Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. All I want to do is represent the company in the best light possible and hold my position. Matthew Brown Company have read my message. It's been sent via email and text, and they've read it. They are watching. They know exactly what's going on here. And that is all I can have. That is all I have to share with you at the moment. And as you can see, the stock is now starting to run up. It's 15% now, and I am up that entire amount. I bought it at the bottom. This live stream is like a job interview for VORB, way more exciting than the tin hut in January. Absolutely, absolutely. The reason why the share price sold off the way it did was the awful presentation. I believe in the technology, I believe in the company, but the The way that Virgin Orbit presented the company is terrible. And I've said it, and I'm speaking to the company about it right now. I want to do it. Give me the job. They're watching me right now. I've got the Virgin Galactic song that is trending above Khaled, who is signed by Virgin. It's trending above. It's number one on YouTube, and it's now number one on Google if you Google my song. I'm in the process of writing a Virgin Orbit song as well, and that will be number one as well. I'm very excited about that. So, you're in the right place. If you are a Virgin Orbit or Virgin Galactic fan or an investor, you are in the right place. So here we are. Now, if it starts to drop, I will not sell it. 100%, I will not sell it. I'm holding my position. I'm not a rich guy, but I am passionate about Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. You might decide to scalp it. That's entirely up to you, but I am not doing that. So if you want to try and short the stock, please be my guest, and I invite a short squeeze. Right? So anyway, let's keep our eye on the stock right now. Very exciting times. I'm going to be here today all the way through until the bell goes, and then I'm going to be here until the after hours. This is an all-day special. That makes this show 8.5 hours long. It's going to be the longest YouTube live stream in the history of the world, at least in the history of my world. Okay, so Orb going back to $1 plus organically will also keep it listed on the NASDAQ. That's also a plus for the company. It won't take long. However, we do know they may need to raise money in the future. If it goes to $10, which I see it doing that once it has had a successful launch on the next project, it will go back to $5 because it will need to raise extra funds, and that's fine. I have built that into my plan and my investment, so I'm very happy with that. Okay, I am extremely excited right now. We're building a nice audience. If you are passionate about Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit, and you want to help me become number one on Google, I am number one now on YouTube for this. And if you'd like me to represent the company, Matthew Brown companies, Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic are watching this broadcast, please do smash the like button. They are watching to see my influence and my passion on this company. So please do click subscribe and ring the bell. Be part of the movement. And I promise to bring you live news every day on Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit, up to 10 hours a day with my real trades, my real money. I have eyes on the ground in Virgin Orbit. I live down the road from Virgin Orbit. I also have my studio here in Dallas, down the road from Matthew Brown Companies. Please like the video, share this video, make it go viral so I can claim my place as representing Virgin Orbit, and nobody will work for you, the investors, harder than me. So please do that. Wow, we've just broken my we've just gone up through 6,891 now on the subscribers. Let's get to 6,900. We are on target for 1 million views by the end of June and 10,000 subscribers by the end of December. And we are gaining momentum. I hope to be at 1 million subscribers on this channel within 3 years, and it's accelerating every day. So I am very excited about that. Oh my gosh, it's moving as I'm speaking right now. Look at that, look, it's moving as I'm speaking. I want to get to 1 million views and 1 million subscribers, 1 million subscribers within 3 years, and be the face of Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. Okay, help me do that. You have the power to do that. We've now got 46 watching and 21 likes. If you've just tuned in, please smash the like button. This is my real money, my real shares. I'm not pumping the stock. I'm not dumping the stock. We're going out now in 13 different languages as well. We're going out in English. We're going out in Arabic, Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, and Turkish. I believe that's 13. And the description and the title is in all those languages. And I want Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic to be the most incredible stock that it should be if the presentation can live up to the technology. And that's what I want to do. If you want me, and you have the power right now, if you want me to buy $1 million worth of Virgin Galactic shares, I will do it. Here is the Virgin Galactic single. This is the unofficial version. This is my version, and I wrote it, and it ranks above the Virgin Galactic official version, signed by Virgin. There it is in the chat. If you watch it, every time you watch it, it earns 1 cent. Every time you share it and more people watch it, every time it gets watched and you can watch it on loop, it earns 1 cent. All the money, and I will share with you on the screen, the money the video makes me, the song makes me. I won't just keep it and have a nice time. I will spend it on Virgin Galactic stock. I will spend up to $1 million buying Virgin Galactic stock. And I will happily do that. So, if you want to click on that song and loop it while you're watching this, let it run on another tab, you can, and I will share with you, that is the Virgin Galactic song. I've asked Sir Richard Branson to play it on the launches when Elon Musk goes and Justin Bieber fly on Virgin Galactic. I want them to play my song because of the wonderful things he does. The Wizard of Oz. All right. Okay, I am here listening while working on the washing machine and watching the Deer Steel Birdseed. There you go. That's going on live right now. Fantastic stuff. I've got the FOMO because I see everyone making money while I'll sit here and do nothing. Never have FOMO. You should have already made your decision and researched the company, why you want to back the company. I am not scalping it or promoting it, pumping it, dumping it. I am just buying it, holding it because I believe in the technology. Go George Semaine. Thank you very much indeed. Go Martyn, he says. All right, so you have the power today to help me rank number 1 on Google. I already ranked number 1 on YouTube. Share the video, like the video. I don't know why there are 40 people watching and only 24 have liked the video. I've no idea why. If you like the video, it will go out to more people, and no one is more passionate and committed to Virgin Orbit than me. It'll go up and up and up if you just keep liking the video. This is not a pump and dump channel. This is my real shares, my real money. It's, if anything, it's a job application for me to represent Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic from my studio. I'm writing these songs for the company. They are already ranking above the official songs. You can start a movement here today, openly and honestly. It's now up to 15.89%. Why is not everybody liking the video? Who wants Virgin Orbit to be the number 1 space rocket satellite company in the world? You have the opportunity to make it happen. It's now 17.78%. Fantastic. 29 likes. Come on. What is going on? Put some energy in. Make some effort. Come on. Virgin Galactic is holding. Retail investors are selling in Virgin Galactic and buying into Virgin Orbit. I am not doing either. I am buying both. I'm buying Virgin Galactic when it goes down to $3, which it probably will, because people who don't understand the company will sell it and then buy into Virgin Orbit. That's what will happen. And people do, they're just retail investors moving all around. 19%, 19.35. It's starting to gain momentum now. This is very, very exciting. 19.7. Now, while you're watching this, while you are watching this happen, if you want Virgin Galactic, if you want me to buy $1 million worth of Virgin Galactic shares, I will. And I will be here until we close tonight. An 11-hour stream. 11-hour stream. There is the unofficial Virgin Galactic song. All the money from that song goes into buying Virgin Galactic shares. I will buy it live on the show in front of everyone. I will share with you what I earn. everything, all right? I'm just a small YouTuber, but I live down the road from Virgin Orbit. I've worked for Sir Richard Branson on the Virgin experiences. I'm passionate about Virgin Orbit. I want to work for them and present the company. I'm going to share with you right now. I'm going to put the smoke on and show you why I should be the representative for Virgin Galactic. I'm going to show you right now. I'm lighting up the studio behind me, and this is, I believe, the unofficial, official Virgin Galactic space station just down the road from the Brown Company, and I'm also from England in Cornwall as well. I have my base there, my home there. All right? I will come back to it in a minute when it all lights up with the smoke, and you will see why I am more passionate and more invested than anyone with Virgin Orbit. We're now at 21%. 21% is the deal about to go through. I expect it to go through. I've done my research. I believe 100% that the deal is going through. That is my belief. I am not selling the stock. I am not pumping it to dump it. I am going to own it. And the only thing that I might do, or I will do, I've already said it, when it gets to $5 is trim off my original $1,000 because I'm not a rich guy. I'm just a small YouTuber. If you like this content and you want to highlight your comment and support the channel, give me a super chat. That would help. And every penny I get from YouTube and every penny I get from the Virgin Galactic song goes 100% into the stock of Virgin. There is, and I'll do it live on the show, up to 10 hours a day. I'm live every day. Right, let's ring some more comments here. If you are a subscriber, I can put your comments on the screen. Gareth H, love your content. My fellow bold brother. Nice one, Gareth. Nice to have you here. Are you a Virgin Galactic investor? Should I buy VORB now? It's entirely up to you. I don't give financial advice. I've already done my research. I'm already in, but I see it going to $10 a stock when it flies if it's successful, and I hope and believe it will be. Did you keep telling me to wait and not invest yet? You keep telling me to wait and not invest yet. I'm giving no financial advice. I am just sharing what I've already done. I'm already in. Dick Jones, make your decision. It's up to you. Look at it go. Look at it go now. There you go. FN, Dr. Evil, Hard Pan Mill Media. We are making money. Mr. Lucas is about to renew my membership with you. Mohammed Makine is about to become our latest new member of the channel. If you are a member of my channel, you get many, many perks. Check out posts in links for YouTube. Hope live views increase. George Semaine. I'm going now over to Discord. Members can call in. Matthew Brown companies have been invited to join in. They are watching the stream. That's the company who are hopefully about to take over the company. They have been invited. They have read my comments. So let me, I think I can just about share with you now behind me in the studio. There we go. Here is the Virgin Galactic studio lighting up for you. We're getting ready. Let me just turn around. All right, guys, how you doing? This is it. This is the official Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit space station, where I hope to present the future flights from Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. It should be presented professionally, with passion, with commitment, from people that live down the road from the company, from people that care about the company, from people that invest in the company, for people that have a deep passion with space and will want to fly on Virgin Galactic. And I want my song, the Virgin Galactic song, played on Virgin Galactic on Eve. It was written especially for Richard Branson's late mother and sent to him. There you go. Is this not the best Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit space station in the world? I say so. Do you say so? All right. Okay. I'm now going to run a poll. And this will be sent to Matthew Brown companies. All right. Who should present, and this will be sent via to Matthew Brown companies. Who should present the next Virgin? I'll just put VORB. the next VORB? Here we go. The next VORB flight. Who should present the next VORB flight? Those who did it last time in a shed at the end of a runway with a black curtain on the wall, with a couple of iPhones, or Martyn Lucas. All right, who should present Virgin Orbit's next flight? Is it those who did it last time or Martyn Lucas? And I want 1 million votes. No, 100,000 votes, so we can get it. Into Parliament, so government get behind it, and they say yes, Martyn Lucas. There you go. There's the poll. Right, we're now at. I've just got another new member. Mohammed Kahine, you can call into the show. We can feature you on our YouTube channel now. You are a gold member. You can also speak to me for 2 1-hour Zoom calls a month if you want me to give you one-on-one with anything at all. You can also have a 20-minute fundraiser. We've raised a lot of money for charities on our channel as well. So let's celebrate our newest member. Our newest member right now. Are you ready? Okay, let's celebrate our newest member. Thank you very much for becoming a member of our channel. And Mohammed Kahine is a big investor. Thank you so much indeed. Our latest member. There we go. Thank you so much indeed. All right. Thanks a lot, mate. Thank you for becoming our latest member of our channel. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Did they get rescued? I have a message sent and read by Matthew Brown Companies. They are watching the show. They've been invited to be on. That is all I have and all I can say right now. I'm sharing everything openly and honestly with you, 100%. Right, 500,000 shares. 500,000 shares have been purchased by Mohammed Kahine at 51. Cost average. Congratulations, Mohammed Kahine. Are you just scalp trading it, or are you going to own it like me? I am owning the company. Let's have a look. I've got a message here. Love the show. I woke up working one opportunity, and here I am working on VORB. I love it. I was already a member. I'm not a new member. Well, you've come back. That's what I mean. If you come back and renew, you are a new member as far as I'm concerned. But there you go. You've kept your history because you renewed it within a month. Anyway, that's really, really great. Welcome, everybody, to the Virgin Galactic space station. Absolutely great. Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. Here we are, which I believe is the best space station for Virgin Orbit on YouTube. How you doing? Great to have you here. Right. We're watching Virgin Orbit now up to 64. It's 21% up. I am holding it. I think you should. I am holding my position. I want to be there, and I want to be involved with Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic all the way. All right. I don't know why we've got 50 people watching and only 33 likes. I don't know why, because if you are an investor for Virgin Orbit or Virgin Galactic, if you click the like button, YouTube will share this to more people. Why on earth would you not click the like button? Please do that and share it with more people. Please do that. We've only got 33 likes. Smash the like button. Come on, guys. What's going on? Why aren't you doing it? There we go. Virgin Orbit is now at 20.8% if you want the stock price to go up. But this isn't for scalp traders. This is for investors. This is for people who love Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. All right? Okay, let's bring Mr. Mini-Me on the screen, and let's see if we can get him to encourage you to smash the like button. When did you buy those, Mo? I reckon that's why it's gone up. LOL. 500,000 shares. We've just bought 500,000 shares with Mohammed Kahine. There we go. There's Mr. Mini-Me. Smash the like button if you want Virgin Galactic to, Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic to go up today. There we go. Keep doing that. Is Galactic going to start going up too? What will happen, in my opinion, it's only my opinion, is Virgin Galactic is being sold because people, retail investors who don't, and remember the big money isn't in Virgin Galactic yet. Most retail investors don't really think about the stock. They're just greedy people, lazy people trying to get rich for doing nothing. They buy and sell all over the place. They're not investors. And they're looking at Virgin Orbit and thinking, hang on a minute, this is where I should be. And they're dumping their stock. And that's great because I'm buying it when it goes down. So carry on doing that. And that suits me. That's why I love the shorters. I love it. Anyway, we're getting ready. Sir Richard Branson, I know, has received my Virgin Galactic song. They're all watching on. So we've got Sir Richard Branson coming up in a minute. You'll see him on the screen. And they're all watching my show now and getting excited. Of course, if Matthew Brown takes over the company, then Sir Richard Branson will no longer be the majority shareholder. That'll be interesting, won't it? Anyway, why have you changed your strategy, Martyn? What has changed? Nothing has changed at all. I ask you to tell me, what do you mean when you say my strategy has changed? What exactly do you mean by that? Please ask me and I will answer your question. What do you mean as my strategy changed? Nothing has changed at all. Nothing has changed at all. We are watching the stock right now. Let me go over now to my overall position on my main brokerage account. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go back to Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. We're now at 23%. You were going to take a profit. Yes, I will take a profit. I will take a profit, but just enough for my capital. I'm not a rich guy. I can't buy millions of shares like you guys can. I'm just here to bring everyone together because I'm passionate about Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. When it reaches about $4, I will take my $1,000 out that I spent because I can't afford it. I'm not a rich guy. Okay, it's 11% of my pension now, Roth IRA. Okay, and the rest I will hold. I will hold the rest. I will just take out my capital. We're now at 24%. This is absolutely fantastic. We've had 500,000 shares just get bought a few moments ago by Mohammed Kahine. That's absolutely fantastic. He's holding it as well. Wonderful stuff. Sir Richard Branson and Matthew Brown, I know, are watching the show. If while you're watching this, you want me to buy $1 million worth of Virgin Galactic shares, I am happy to do it. And how I will do it is the Virgin Galactic song. Every time you watch it, it earns a cent. Here it is. It was voted yesterday as better than Khalid, who was signed by Virgin Records. You prefer it. It's ranking #1 on YouTube and Google. And if you watch it, every time you share it and watch it, it earns 0.5 cent. I will share with you how much I earn, and I will spend all the money I earn on Virgin Galactic stock. If it makes $1 million, I'll spend $1 million. You have the power to do it. Now, one of my members, has just sent in a link onto Discord. My members can send in. We are now at 27%. We're now at 27%. Links for YouTube just come in from one of my members. Let me go over that and look now. This was just sent in. Let me have a look. George Semaine has just sent out some links here. Oh my God, live Virgin Orbit news for traders. Where have you sent that? 161,000 traders have just been sent this by George Semaine. This is my video right now, so I hope Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic, and Matthew Brown are watching this. But I'm going to share with you now some incredible news. I've got a post of my video that has just been shared to 161,000 Investors, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely great. 161,000. Look at this. There you go. Thank you very much, George Semaine. We're very, very passionate about Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. This is not a pump and dump channel. This is the most honest, real channel on YouTube. I share everything with you. My target is not to get rich. My target is to grow the most real and honest YouTube channel in the world. I'm passionate about space, passionate about Virgin Galactic, and that's all I want. If all of you get rich and make money, that's great. For me, it's just to grow the most honest, real channel on YouTube. Now then, if you want, as I said, me to spend $1 million there on Virgin Galactic, there is the song. I keep putting it in the chat, keep sharing it with you. Here is my YouTube channel where we are right now. Let me just close this a minute. If you like the music and you want it to do even better, on my homepage, I am the World Piano Man. I've toured all over the world. There's my Martyn Lucas music channel. Please go to that. And there you go. I will share it. The more you share my music, the more money it makes, the more I'm promoting Virgin Galactic. There is my channel in the chat. All right, back to Virgin Orbit once again. Okay, we are now at 28% up. 29% up. This is nothing. I'm expecting 400% up. That's what I'm expecting. Congratulations, everyone who's making money. You've all got more money than me. If anyone here, we've got a lot of wealthy, very wealthy investors here. If I go live up to 10 hours a day to bring you the news, honestly, I earn about $5 a day from YouTube because I am a very small YouTuber, but we are growing very, very quickly. I want to be the official face for Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. If you want to support the channel and help me go live every day, if you want to do a super chat or become a member, I go to work for you, and I am here up to 10 hours a day sharing live trades, real positions, real news. I talk to everyone involved in all the companies that I invest with, and I aim to be the most real, honest channel on YouTube. So if you'd like to support me, here is the Virgin Galactic song. Every time you watch it, loop it. It earns 1 cent. I will spend up to $1 million. Okay. If you want to become a member of my channel, all right, and get all the trades and all the things that I am doing before I do them, I put them in my Twitter. I put them on Discord. There is the invitation to become a member. And here is our Discord channel. You can talk to me 24 hours a day. I'm always here. It's my full-time job, 10 hours a day in the studio, and I'm always living and breathing Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit just because I love it. Just because I want to be bigger than Mr. Beast. I want to be better than Mr. Beast. I want to be the most honest, real channel in the world. Right. Now, while we're watching, we've got another super chat just coming from Norway. Thank you very much indeed for your super chat. Thank you ever so much indeed. All the money I get goes straight into the channel, and I reinvest as I can, every penny I can into the channel. Thank you very much indeed for that. Appreciate that very much indeed. Okay. Let's do another thank you for another super chat. Thank you ever so much. Cheers for that. Let's go back to where Virgin Galactic is right now. I just saw a comment come up from a new guest. We've got a new guest here. My entire family has been holding more than 32,000 shares of space for nearly 2 years. Our average is 11.51. We've been adding Huabchi. We got a new guest here, Huabchi. Welcome to you. Where are you from? Would you please put your city and country in? We go out in 13 languages. So where in the world are you? Thank you so much indeed. Would everybody please put their cities and countries in and welcome Huabchi. Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the show, everyone from 212. This is the place to be informed. George Semaine, thank you so much indeed. Back to Virgin Orbit. We are now up at 32%, 32.8%, absolutely 34%, 34.5%. This is incredible stuff. Thank you very much indeed. 400%. Just remember to reiterate, not advice, etc. This is not advice. This is my real shares, my real money. My aim is to become the most honest, real YouTuber on YouTube. And I am here to help people. I go live 10 hours a day. I aim to be the most real, honest channel on YouTube. There we go. Would everyone please put their countries in? Now, I do not understand why we've got 56 watching right now, why only 39 have liked the video. I don't understand. Let me thank you for that super chat. Here's Swangan. Thank you very much indeed for that super chat. Thanks ever so much. Really appreciate it. There you go. Thank you. All the money goes straight back into the show, and I reinvest every penny onto the stocks I own. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome, welcome. I purchased Virgin Orbit because of you, Mr. Lucas. Thank you very much. Well, if any of you get rich today, that's great. This is not financial advice. This is just what I'm doing with my money. I care passionately about Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic, the technology and the community. I am just about building a community. Now, if everyone wants the stocks to go up, if everyone wants this message to get out about Virgin Galactic, the Virgin Galactic song, Virgin Orbit, and all of this, all you've got to do is click share and smash the like button. Let's go viral today. We can do that very easily. All you've got to do is smash the like button. I'm going to be here all day with you. I'm not going anywhere. Please do smash the like button. We've only got 41 likes. There should be 50 likes right now, and that will share the video on YouTube. We've just had Mohammed Kahine buy 500,000 shares. It's incredible, 500,000 shares. I will buy $1 million worth of Virgin Galactic if my song makes $1 million. I will spend or anywhere in between for that matter. Awesome. Thank you very much indeed. Let's have a quick look on the channel, see how we're doing. We want to get up to 1,000 views today on this video. We're up to 183. We just started. 6,897 subscribers. We're climbing all the time. Got a little more space on the dip. Congratulations, Martyn Redding. Gareth H. Martyn Red gonna hurdle that when the deal Martyn Red gonna hurdle that when the deal goes through. Gareth H, I'm not sure I understand your comment fully there, but thanks for sharing it. VORB now hitting resistance. Be careful, Martyn, that you don't lose your profits for today. It doesn't matter. I said I wouldn't sell, and I'm not going to sell. I'm going to hold my position. I am not here to pump and promote the stock on all of you. That would be dishonest. I will not do that for anyone. There we go. We're up to 6,898. Come on, guys. Get me to 6,900 subscribers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get passionate. Let's get involved. All right? Okay. Let's go back over to the stock again. Let's have a look where we are. I have been following you for nearly 2 months. I love your enthusiasm about Virgin Galactic. Well, if you want Virgin Galactic to keep going up and you want the world to hear about it and learn about it, share my channel, get involved, click the share button. This is very, very exciting. I plan on being here all day with you. Please become a member of my channel. And I will openly tell you, I earn about $5 a day from YouTube because I spend most of my time going live. Thank you, Leah. My wife just come in with a cup of tea. I make about $5 a day from YouTube, because you make money on YouTube. I'm making videos. I choose, however, to build a community. So that's why I go live all the time. These videos hardly make any money at all. All right, about $5 a day. So if you want to become a member of the channel and support my live shows, please do help me. Here's the invitation. If you want to join, you get many, many perks. I have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube when it comes to live viewers who are members. 95% of my live viewers are members. And that is incredible. The average is about 8 to 9%. We have 95% more than any other channel on YouTube. So join our family. I will go to work for you. I will talk to you 24 hours a day on Discord. I will share all my trades and investments with you, what I do before I make them. You can have a birthday celebration. If anybody this afternoon, because it's going to be a long show, we're going to be here all day. If anybody wants to hear... Eric B, I'm looping the Virgin Galactic song. Fantastic. Let's make it number one. Let's make the Virgin Galactic song number one in the charts. Sod it. That's ridiculous. How ridiculous is that? Let's do it. We could do it. What's more exciting than space? The official song or my song? Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's make my song the number one song in the world for Virgin Galactic and number one on the charts. All right. Okay. Virgin Orbit. Now we've got some scalp traders now taking some profits. I am not. I said I wouldn't, and I'm not going to. There's no way I'm going to sit here on YouTube and tell you I'm not selling my shares and then sell them. I am not. And you can join me tomorrow, Monday. They will still be there. I am not doing that. 100%. What's your music channel hours at now? My music channel hours, because of this channel, I've been dedicating all my time. My music channel is virtually died. It's now at 2,650 watch hours. If we don't get to 4,000 watch hours by the end of this month, my channel will be demonetized. Everybody help me. Here is my music channel. Pick a playlist, let it loop, keep it going. You can be doing it now while you're watching this show. Thanks, Leah. Me too. Eric, looping. Everyone's doing it. We've got 15 of my members, I believe, looping my music channel. Thank you so much indeed. It happened because I dedicated my time to this channel, and unfortunately, that's what happened. But there you go. I believe that I'll get an army of people here that will help me. I regret not putting 100,000 shares with Orbit, Mr. Lucas. I can't advise on that. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't give financial advice. I just do, what I do. I haven't got the sort of money that you've got anyway. What was it you said about not marrying a stock? You're 30% up on the trade. Because I've told everybody I won't. My priority is not my money on Virgin Orbit. My money is sharing the real news with everybody so you can make money. I will be successful by this channel getting millions of subscribers. The money I own on stocks is not important. The money you own on stocks is important. I just want to bring you the most honest, real news. If I lose all my money now, I reckon... I've had. Hang on a minute. If I lose all my money, let's have a look. I've had 193. I've had 200 people now through the stream. I reckon 200 people would all give me $1 each. Then I'd get my $200 back anyway, because I'm not going to lie to anyone. Look, I've had 200 people through the stream. There you go. This is the broadcast right now. Look. This is the broadcast. It's the top of my list. 200. If I lost all my money now, would everybody give me $1? Would everyone do that? I reckon everybody would. Maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. I just hope for the best, right? Hope for the best. But I'm not selling it because I said I wouldn't, and I'm not gonna suddenly change my mind. That wouldn't be right. I'm so pleased I became a member and you would encourage everyone. I think all members agree, in my opinion. That's nice. George, I'm so pleased I became a member and would encourage everyone. I think all members agree, in my opinion. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Because he bought it cheap, it makes sense to hold. Yes, Mohammed, confused. You bought 500,000 and wish you had bought 100,000, but you're up. Yes, Mohammed, George has just asked that question. All right. You did say a few moments ago that you bought 500,000 shares. Anyway, I'll give you 10 I'll give you $10 for the entertainment. There you go. Right. Well, Hard Pan Media, what I suggest you do, rather than give me a $10 super chat, much better, you become a silver member. If you become a silver member, one, you'll save a couple of bucks, and you will get much better return. And I will put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel. I will promote you and get everyone to subscribe to your channel. And there are many other perks, including birthday celebrations, including 20-minute fundraisers, you name it. All right. Okay. I am going to put a challenge out now. I'm going to put a challenge out right now. We have got 47 watching and 47 likes. 100% engagement. No other channel gets it, right? If we get to 60 likes, I will do a special impression, and I will sing and sound just like Andre Bocelli. If we get 60 likes, look, we're at 47 likes right now. Let me share on the screen with you. Look. Here we go. We're at 47. If we get to 60 likes, I will do an impression of the voice of Andre Bocelli live while sitting here. And hopefully you will think it sounds just like Andre Bocelli. Okay? Live. I need 60 likes though. Otherwise I ain't doing it. All right, there you go. We've got 53 watching, 48 likes. When we get to 60, I will do that. All right, let's go back to the stock. Virgin Galactic is still selling down a bit, as I expected it would, because retail investors who don't really care, and I'm a retail investor, we all are, right? Retail investors who don't understand the stock will just dump it to buy something else. Oh my gosh, I have just had my second best all-time super chat. For those of you who've never watched the show before, the highest ever super chat I had was two $100 super chats. So $100 is the highest super chat I've ever had. This is my second highest super chat I've ever had. George Semaine, the work you're putting in, well done and thank you. It is appreciated. That's incredible. George Semaine, thank you. Wow, that's my second highest super chat ever. Wow, incredible. Thank you very much indeed. I think we've got to celebrate, right? We've got to celebrate. When you get a super chat like that, you've got to celebrate. 50 likes now, 50 watching, 50 likes. Incredible. Everyone watching is liked. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. If we get to 100, YouTube will start suggesting and promoting the video, and then we could get 1,000. So it's up to you guys. You can make this video explode. I want to do a special super chat thanks for that, George Semaine. Thank you so much indeed. I appreciate it. Let me have a quick sip of tea and then celebrate. Cheers, mate. Okay. Let me go and check if I've got any more correspondence from Matthew Brown companies. They are watching my video. So Richard Branson has my song. There we go. There's my super chat. Thanks. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much indeed. All right. The fireworks. Yes. Wow. George, thank you very much. And what we'll do, what we could do actually, depending on how this goes, tonight we could do a concert and I could do some songs for you. If we get to 60 likes, Andre Bocelli's on the show. Now then, this is interesting. What are you guys going to do? Are you going to start dumping it? I'm not dumping it at all. There's the fireworks. A little bit of a delay to the fireworks. Did you hear that? Just came in there. I am not dumping it. I said I wouldn't, and I'm not. Otherwise, what is the point if I'm just making up stories, right? I'm not doing that. You can do what you like. You can all dump it on me if you want. I'm not doing it because I'm here to help and support everyone. And I want to represent Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. I'm not employed by anyone. I'm not sponsored by anyone. I'm just some guy on YouTube who's written a song for Richard Branson for Virgin Galactic. That's all I am. Okay. Are you all still watching the Virgin Galactic song? Is everyone still watching and looping it? Here it is. Let it run in the background. Here's the Virgin Galactic song. There it is. You can send Andrew his free mug now. Yeah, Brickmark. I could, but it's from George Semaine. So no, I ain't. Right, Virgin Orbit is starting to dump. Some of you are getting fearful, which is a shame. But it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm not selling it. I said I wouldn't. And let's see what happens. The overall markets. Let's go and have a look now at the overall markets and see what's happening. Let's go over to it now. And I'll share with you all of my money. All the money I have in the world. There is my... we just got a new member. Oh my gosh. Hard Pan Media has just become a member. Well, you're about to get lots of free gifts. Are you ready for it? So first of all, there's my entire money. I only have $1,500 in my savings, $1,500 in my checking account. That's it. This is my journey up to 10 hours a day, live every day for a year and a half. I've been here. Started at $5,000. That's what I have. There's my Roth IRA, mainly up because of Virgin Orbit. There's Virgin Orbit, you can see. But there's my other stocks I hold. And here is my main brokerage account. So together, yesterday I hit 49,000. We're down a little bit today. Virgin Orbit's great. But other stocks are down a bit today. Now then, we've got a new member. I own part of a rocket company. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Eric B. Now then, we've got a new member, so would everybody please welcome, put your city and country in, and I'm now going to give Hard Pan Media all his benefits. So welcome very much to becoming our latest member. Thank you so much indeed for that. And I'm about to give you all your benefits. So what do you get as a member? You've got a blue badge, which will turn green, yellow, and then gold. Thank you so much indeed for my new member. Yes! Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it a lot. There you go. So let me come back to this screen here. And as a silver member, you get additional benefits that you don't get as a bronze member. You get also on the homepage of my YouTube channel if you wish to have it. If you don't wish to have it, then you don't have to have it. But let me go to my main channel and share with you how I do this. So all you got to do is say, yes, please, I would like it. Just, yes, I'd have it, whatever. And I will do it for you. All right. This is what we do. We put you on the homepage. This is my, just bear with me as the channel loads. Right, here we go. If you scroll down here, at the top of my channel is my upcoming live streams. I'm live every day, up every single day. You can now see all the members only events. You can now come and meet us in New York later this summer. We're going to meet at the New York Stock Exchange as a member. As a member, you can now, silver or upwards, you can go on the homepage of my YouTube channel. Yes, please. Okay, I will put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel. And on Members Days, which is Fridays, I will ask every single person to subscribe to your YouTube channel. And I will get everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel because it's what we do. We help people. It's what we do. All right? So, I'm going to open up your YouTube channel right now. But just before I do it, you can also have a 20-minute fundraiser. When I've raised over $1 million for charities for our members for free. You keep all the money. It goes directly to your registered charity. And you can have that. You can have a 20-minute concert. Also a birthday celebration when it's your birthday as well for you or any family member. Just let me know live on the show and I will do it for you. Also, you can now access Discord and call into the show and ask me a question, talk live on the show. So let me do that for you now. So here is our Discord link. It takes 10 minutes to get through because we have the highest level of security. Here is the Discord. And I'm going to show you what happens when you click this. There is Discord. All right. And this is what Discord looks like. And I will share with you what happens when you come in. It takes 10 minutes, so start doing it now, and you can call in. All right? So let me go to the the Discord channel and show you. You can now call in, talk to all my investors, traders, see what we're doing, see before we do our trades, what I'm doing with my real money. And remember, it's all my real money as it happens, straightforward, okay? So here is the link to Discord. All right, I've given it you in the chat. You will come here and you will come into the welcome all screen right here. Would some of my members get in there, please, and welcome in our new member? Let me go back to welcome all. I just went past the page. There you go. If some of my members can be in the welcome all channel and welcome in Hard Pan Media, say hello. I will confirm it's you on the screen and then upgrade your account. Also, on the left-hand side, you can see the broadcast lounge and you can call in and be live on the show. You can ask a question. We do phone-ins if you want to share information about your channel or discuss anything relative to this channel. We will share it on the screen. Okay? All right. So some of my members will go in there now and welcome you in. It'll take you 10 minutes to get through security, but thank you very much for becoming a member. Now, we're looking at our poll. We've got 36 votes. And 75% say, who should present the next Virgin Orbit flight? Should it be those that did it last time? Or Martyn Lucas from my studio here, inviting the astronauts and the owners and everyone to come on in. 75% say Martyn Lucas. Phew, that's lucky. That would have been bad if it had gone the other way. But it's live TV. What can I say? Right, back to Virgin Orbit once again. So Eric B has already welcomed Hard Pan in. He's jumped on in. Fantastic. All right. Whoa. Let's take a quick breather. And we're sticking with the stock. Let me just do a quick live. Bring everybody up to date. We've got our competition coming up later on as well. If we get to 60 likes, you will get the voice of Andre Bocelli. Oh, blimey. Right, what are we up to now? We're up to 52 likes. We're not there yet. We're at 52 likes. Quick sip of tea. Now, Virgin Orbit is going back up again. I'm going to check now. Have I got any more correspondence from Matthew Brown companies? Not yet. Nothing yet. Have they bought the company yet? Or is this just scalp traders? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm still holding my position and I'm not going to sell it. Not in a million years. I'm just holding my position. Let me check the heat map. Let's have a look at the stocks. Let's see what's moving today. Get some idea of where the markets are going. There we go. There's the heat map right now. You can see what's moving. Let's go back now to my trading position. Virgin Orbit is going back up again. Have we hit records yet? 48,595. 49,000 is the record. This is really, really exciting stuff. Okay. Welcome everybody over there on TikTok. Thank you ever so much indeed. Lady Lucas 94. Hello, how are you? Welcome to you on TikTok. Welcome everybody who's watching me on Twitter. Welcome everybody who's watching me on LinkedIn. Welcome everybody who's watching me on my website. Multiple different groups. Tens of thousands of people watching me on all the different mediums. But our home is, without doubt, YouTube. This is where we want everyone to be. This is the home of our channel. This is where the best service is. Okay. I'm watching. Let me go over to my positions here. Share everything with you. Hello, everyone. T.O. Rolls. Great to see you active. Thank you. This is a special event today as we're waiting for the close of Virgin Orbit. Is it going to go through or is the stock going to dump? Who knows? I believe that the stock the company are buying it. Steve, the Brown company is buying out the stock. I believe that, but we shall see. The company from the BBC are said to be moving back into work on Monday morning. Let's hope that's the case. Hello, says Mike. How are you, Mike? Let's look at the overall markets. There's my position just coming up now. These are all the stocks that I own. The S&P is now going up. Virgin Galactic is scalp trading. People just do not believe in it enough like I do. That's a great shame. There is there's my overall position. There is the Roth IRA, and of course, the biggest part of that, the biggest part of that actually is J&J, 40% of my portfolio. Very defensive. The defensive is the best form of attack. But as you can see, Virgin Orbit is there, 2,000 shares. It's about 10% of my portfolio on my Roth IRA. That's breaking new ground today, and my overall position is... For some reason, it's not changing the screen. I'll come back to that. Looks like oh, there it is. There we go. I thought my account froze there for a moment. Never mind. Let's try that again. There you go. The Roth IRA is broken new grounds, and 48.6 with $300 away from an all-time high. Great. Looking good. Back to Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. Let's have a little look now at some very interesting footage. I was actually at Virgin Orbit. I was there when Cosmic Girl arrived. It's near my house, and I was there. Let's have a quick look at some interesting footage here from Virgin Orbit, and let's see how this looks. We'll keep an eye on the stock while we're preparing this for you. A little bit of scalp trading going on. We've got 55 likes now. If we get 60 likes, we're going to do an impression of Andre Bocelli for fun. For those who don't know, I am actually the world piano man. I've performed all over the world, worked for Richard Branson's Experiences company, done events for them, and I am the world piano man, and I can do 14 voices in different languages. So this is what happened. This was how it all panned out last time. Looking great at this point. However, what went wrong was the rocket never actually got into orbit. It wasn't fully deployed. It crashed into the Atlantic Ocean. But the biggest problem was not they failed. Elon Musk, SpaceX has failed many times, but they present in a professional manner like NASA, and the company don't collapse. However, Virgin Orbit was presented in a back bedroom on the end of a runway with a black sheet and a couple of iPhones. It looked terrible, and investors, while we were streaming it, were dumping the stock because they said the company looks like it's going bankrupt. It looks like it doesn't have a clue what it's doing. And I was pleading with Virgin Orbit, let me present this because you guys haven't got a clue. You're very good at building rockets, but the marketing team should be fired. And I said that because the investors are all dumping the stock. As you're presenting, they're dumping it. And you were dumping it as you were watching it. You were embarrassed to be involved. So that's all I'm saying on it. And I hope they are, well, I know they're listening to me now, and I want to present the company. 55 likes now. If you've just tuned in, if we get to 60 likes, we're going to do our first impression of the day. We're going to do the voice of Andre Bocelli. I'm going to sit here live and do an impression for you as Andre Bocelli for fun, because I'm going to be here. This is like an 11-hour live stream. Yes, I've been on since 6 o'clock I've been here since 7 o'clock this morning, and I intend to go until 7 p.m. tonight. That's 12 hours, and I had a little break to reset this show. But I'm not going anywhere now, because I'm going to be here until we get the news. If we don't get the news today, then something is up, because Monday morning, staff are moving back into the hangar at the end of the airport in Newquay, and it really is like a little shed. It isn't very impressive, I'll tell you that now. I've been there. It's just like a little little industrial unit at the end of a runway. I guess it doesn't need to be fancy, but it needs to look a bit better than what it does right now. But that's just my opinion. I think presentation is important. Anyway. Martyn's on form today, says George Semaine. Did Deutsche Bank recover a bit because of Schultz's comments? I'm not watching that, TRO. I can't comment. Normally I would be looking at that, but I can't comment right now. And we're focusing on this. Sorry, I can't do that for you. Martyn, should you have stuck to your original plan? Buy VORB at 50 cents and sell at 70. I did. If you watch the show every day, you will know I did. I was supposed to do it 5 times. 4 times to get my loss back because of that abysmal, terrible presentation. That's what drove the stock down, not the failure. The awful marketing team is what destroyed Virgin Orbit. That's what did that. 4 scalp trades. The 5th one was so I would claim back free shares. I was only able to do it twice. Why have I not done it a 3rd time? Because now it's too late. Now I expect... I could sell it again and get another $280 out of the stock. I'm not going to, though, because now I want the company to move forward. And now I want to own the company. I have said what I will do, and I'm doing what I'm saying, and I'm not going to change my mind because people trust my channel, and that's it. I'm sticking with what I said. The sale of VORB isn't clear-cut just yet, and it could hit some hurdles like Branson owning all their assets. Yes, that could happen. You are right. We're aware of that, and thank you very much for sharing that information. You're absolutely right. However, I have said to people that I am buying and holding, so I must do so. If I change my mind, that's not right. Now, yes, I could lose all my money. But my channel is more important, and my my presentation to you is more important. And if Virgin Orbit thought more about that, we wouldn't be in this bloody mess in the first place. So, open, honest transparency and professional presentation is key. Pete, don't you think Sir Richard Branson has to make some concessions? Alternative is a company of his brand will fold, right? He needs to let it go and let it fly. George Semaine, good comment. Thank you. We'll research further. Yes, let me know if you get anything and share it onto Discord. TO roll. Virgin Orbit is going up again. Good. Good. 48,633. My record is 49,000. Remember, I did all this, started out with just $5,000. For a year, I worked on YouTube with nobody watching. For a year, I worked for free. Sat here for free, knowing that I have to invest in myself and build this channel. And it's very hard because I won't do clickbait videos like some people do to get you to watch making claims of something that aren't true. And also, you make how to grow a YouTube channel is to make videos. I do make videos, but the majority of time I spend going live. Because for me, the priority is not making money on videos. That's very short-sighted. That's just greed and look at me, I can make money. My aim is to grow and build and demonstrate integrity and building a YouTube channel on honesty. And I think that's why we have 95% of our live viewers are members. We're growing the best YouTube channel in the world, and it becomes the biggest by default, as opposed to how much money can I make and do it that way. I'm not interested in that. Don't care about that. I care about you. And that's it. Ali says, sell the profits. Mr. Lucas, I am up so far $8,300. I'm up at $300. I haven't got your sort of money. Mohammed Kahin said a few moments ago he bought Virgin Orbit because of me. And he's up $8,300. Does someone reckon he should give me a super chat? Does someone reckon that Mohammed Kahin should give me a super chat? I'm just saying. What do you think, Mohammed? I'm very, very pleased for you. Very, very pleased that you've made $8,300. Congratulations. Well done. Very, very happy for you. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. I'll make my money in 5 years from now when I've got 1 million subscribers. Right now, we just want to build and build a foundation of trust and honesty. That's what we're doing here right now. I'm really pleased for you. Ali Tisra says, sell the profits and take the money you lost back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am believing in the company. I have said I won't sell and I won't, and that's it. And I've also said as well. Ali, as well. If I lose all my money and everybody else dumps the stock and makes money, so they all make money and I lose it all, I said everyone's got to give me a $1 super chat, because we've had 200 people come through the show so far. So if everybody makes millions of dollars like Mohammed Kahine, if you all dump the stock and leave me hanging, and that's up to you. I've had 273 through the show now. Then you've all got to give me all got to give me a $1 super chat. There you go. So you all make money and I don't lose either. All right? Because I'm not selling. I'm holding my position because I said I would. And the moment I do what other YouTubers do and just pump and dump stock to make my channel look good, then I lose everything, because my channel is not a big channel, but it's a strong one. And it's about being honest. So I'm not going anywhere and I'm not making up any stories. All right? That's how it is. I will super chat. First, let it go over $1. First, let it go over $1. Oh my God. Well, here we go. Here we go. Look, 31, 32%. It's moving again. 32 and 31.5%. 32%. Bloody hell. Some of you are making a lot of money. I know that. I'm really chuffed for you. I'm really chuffed. I don't care about money. I've got what I need. I've got a wife who loves me. I've got all of you. I don't need anything. I'm just sitting here doing this. I'm up £1.50. Dick Jones. I love it, Dick. How many did you buy, Dick? Remember, it's not about how much money you make. It's about the percentage. That's all. And it's not even about that, is it? I mean, for me, if you believe that the company is about to be bought, why on earth would you be selling anyway? Look at the world the way it is. We can now deploy with this technology assets, maybe military assets, anywhere in the world at a moment's notice. You can't do that with rockets. You can do that with this. Maybe the military might buy this out. What do you think of that? About that? Hey, what do you think about that? It's the only rocket company that can do that. I'm up almost 23%, €200, seeing my loss grow smaller. Sid, congratulations. We've got a celebrity in the chat channel. He makes music for movies. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm up 150 now. He also took the risk, so why not? Congratulations, Tio Roll. VORB just needs to get some satellites in space. People will wish that they bought at 60 cents. Oh, yes, they will. I like Eric B's comment the best. Eric B says, I own a rocket company. Yes, you do. Right, we're now at 34%. Here we go. Now then. What did Mohammed Kahine said? He will give me a great big super chat when he hits $1, and if he hits $1, he's made about 30 grand or something like that. Bloody hell! So I expect a 10% commission. I want $3,000 super chat. I don't know. I don't care about that. I'm just happy if you're all happy, right? All I want is everyone to say Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world. That's what I want. We got 56 likes now. If we get 4 more likes, I am doing the voice of Andre Bocelli live in my show, sitting right here. I'm going to do the voice of Andre Bocelli. And if you think it's the best impression of Andre Bocelli, you've got to give me a super chat, all right? Okay? Brilliant. Here we go. Mohammed, remember Lucid. No regrets. No regrets. We're now at 36%, 37%. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm so happy for everybody. I only put 31 bucks in. That's all right, mate. That's all right. I don't want anyone upset because they've only got $1, $10. Look, I am more excited than Mohammed Kahine, who's just bought 500,000 shares. He's got loads of money. He's got loads of money. I've got sod all. I earn about $5 a day on YouTube. But I've got this YouTube channel. I've got my family who watch me, and we're at 58 likes now. If we get to 60 likes, I am going to do an impression of Andre Bocelli live on my show. All right? Nice one, Mike. Smash the like button. There we go. Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world. Look at that. I've just had a comment here come in. Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world. Thanks ever so much, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, hang on. I've got another one. George Semaine. Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world. All right. What we need then, we need a viral moment. I want everyone to spam I want everyone to copy and paste. Let's get a chat record. Copy and paste. Either Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world, or Virgin Orbit to $10. I don't know. Something great. Let's have some energy. Come on, let's have some energy here. Come on. Martyn Lucas has the best YouTube channel in the world. There you go. I love it. 2 more likes to go, and we can celebrate and we can do our first impression of the afternoon. I'm going to be here all day with you. If you stick with me, support the channel. Where are we right now? Let me check. Do Bocelli doing Oasis. I can do Oasis. But I need my music behind, my piano behind me for that one. 72, 36% now. It's rising again. Martyn Lucas has the best. Do Bocelli does Oasis. Oh my gosh. All right. I tell you what I will do. If we all stick with this all day, at the end of the day, I will go to my music studio behind me and we'll do We Are the Champions, the Piano Man, and I will put everyone's name in the song, and we will do the Virgin Galactic song as well. All right? Oh, man. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. 36%, 36.5%. Where are we right now? There's 286 people through the show, and we have 6,899 subscribers. I've just gained one more. Slowly going up. Not enough of you are sharing the video. If everyone shared the video, 59 likes now. 59 likes now, and we're nearly there. Awesome stuff. Virgin Orbit. Let's see how she goes. All right. Let's go and check all our positions now. We are at 46,630. There we go. You can see now how many people have come into the stream. Sharing everything with you as I always do. Smash the like button if you can. And we are keeping our eye on Virgin Orbit. I have had a message read by Matthew Brown Corporation companies, the investors. They've read it. I'm waiting for a response. The invitation is there to join us on Discord, to call in, be part of today's event. So has everybody? We're trying to get the Virgin Galactic song. I'm gonna write another song for Virgin Orbit as well. Has everyone watched, and are you looping in the background the Virgin Galactic song? You should be. I'll give it to you right now. If you want to be on Discord and call into the show, want to be part of it, here is the link for Discord. There it is. Here's the invitation to join if you want to be a member and see all my trades and talk to me 24 hours a day before I make them, and have the fundraiser gig, the birthday celebration, all the other things that we do for you as well. And here is the Virgin Galactic song. I see some of you now are sharing it. Let me and looping it. Yes, I can see it being played now. This is the Virgin Galactic song. Awesome. Brilliant. Brilliant. Virgin Orbit is still going up 34% right now. Hey, Project, are you sharing doobies with Bill today? What's going on? What's going on? Now we're moving up. 36 again. Nearly 37%. It's rising again. We're watching it. I'm looking at all my information that I'm getting from Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic. I'm in constant contact. Any information I get, I will share with you. Very, very exciting stuff. Now at 39%, 40%. It's gaining a lot of ground now. Absolutely awesome. It's really, really exciting, but it's not about the money for me, even though that's more money than I've ever seen in my life. It isn't about that. For you guys, you're here to make money. For me, I'm just looking at trying to grow the YouTube channel. That's all I want to do, is grow the YouTube channel. Hard Pan Media is here. Hard Pan Media, are you still in the chat now? Let me close down some of these tabs now so I can focus. I don't need this one. I don't need this. I don't need any of these now. We are now focusing solely on 100% on Virgin Orbit. So I'm going to close down some of these other tabs I've got open now. We are interested. This is my entire portfolio. But right now, my focus is Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic. That is my focus. So I'm going to get rid of all of this. Not interested in any of this right now. These are all my stocks, all my positions. Let's close down some more. We don't need Rivian. Not interested in Tesla. Not interested in Lucid, Apple, Amazon, McDonald's, Coca-Cola. None of it. I've got buy orders set for all those things. I don't need any of those things at all. All we need is to focus on is Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. That's our focus today. We're keeping an eye on everything. Congratulations. We got some, smash the like button. If we get to, back to Virgin Orbit again, congratulations. You're making some money. Remember, I started with $5,000. I started with nothing. I sat here for 10 to 12 months with nothing. Nobody watching my channel, earning zero. I used to sell tickets all over the world as the world piano man, making money. I couldn't do that anymore, of course, because of COVID. So I decided to build a YouTube channel, and I wanted the best YouTube channel in the world. I wanted the best space station in the world, and that's what I built. Hopefully you'll agree with me. Behind me, that's what I built for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. I've committed 10 hours a day every day to it. I'm not going anywhere. $61 likes, right? Have we done it? Have we got 61 likes now? Now then, I want to know is Hard Pan Media in the chat? Can someone shout out Hard Pan Media in the chat, please? Because I want to upgrade his account on Discord. Is Hard Pan Media in the chat? I want to see if he's in the chat, because if he is, we're going to upgrade his account. Right, we've just made 6,900 subscribers, so we've done that. Brilliant. We now want to get to 1 million. Just say 1 million. Sounds good, doesn't it? Right, we're now at 39%, 74 cents. So I don't know if he... right, there he is, Hard Pan Media. Can you confirm, please? Can you confirm that this is you in YouTube? In Discord. We do it this way because people because you get a very sensitive information shared with you, and we work for you. I help you. I hope you agree. We want to make sure that you are the right person. Hard Pan Media in YouTube. Just say yes, this is me. Oh, you've said in both. Yes, you've said it's you. Okay, so you've got the same name. Good. That's the first thing that I do and change. Now what I'm going to do is upgrade you and give you membership roles and make you a member. Okay, you can now see all the exclusive content here on YouTube. All the members only. You can also call into the show. If you go into the broadcast lounge, I am in there now. You can call in live to the show. You could be on the show. All right, fantastic. You are now in. You are now a YouTube member here on Discord. Fantastic. All right. Now then, I will warn you that even though every day I ban hundreds of, and it literally is hundreds, you guys hopefully never see them, scammers who pretend to be me. If anyone messages you on Discord or TikTok or anywhere else, they are not me. I do not message anyone. I do not sell you anything, ever. Okay? So please make sure that you do bear that in mind. People are pretending to be me every day, trying to scam people. It's bloody horrible. I hate it. But all I can do is, live with it, I'm afraid. Right. We have got 62. So I said to you that when I get to 62, I would do an impression of Andre Bocelli. Are you ready? Are you ready? I said I would do it, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So let me bring up Virgin Orbit stock here. We're now at 38.7%. Here we go. And I'm going to do it for you now. Now then, the question is, if you think this is the best impression of Andre Bocelli you have ever heard by an investor on YouTube in the whole world ever, you've got to give me a super chat. It could even be just 99 pence. I don't care. 1 cent, $1, whatever. All right? If you think that, if you don't think this is the best impression you've ever heard of Andre Bocelli by an investor on YouTube ever, you give me nothing. And I said when we got the 62 likes, I would do up my first impression. So here we go. I'm going to turn on my echo. Here we go. All right. I'm all echoey now. Ready? Here it comes. Time to say goodbye. Sunavi per Marie che la soy. No, it's gonna be it. It's time to say goodbye. Con me patero. Sunavi per Marie che la soy. No, it's gonna be it. Con me. There you go. There you go. A promise is a promise. And if you think that's the best impression you've ever heard of Andre Bocelli by an investor on YouTube, you've got to do at least 99 pence or $1 tip. There you go. Is that fair? I think it's fair, isn't it? And I'll spend it on Virgin Galactic anyway, so you're all going to win anyway. All right, there you go. Now then, if we get 100 likes, I will do the voice of either Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton or Michael Jackson if we get to 100 likes. So if you want to hear the voice of Michael Jackson, and once upon a time I was touring in the UK, and Michael Jackson, I had a video of Michael Jackson behind me while I was singing Michael Jackson. So if you want to hear that, I can do Michael Jackson or I can do Michael Bolton if I get 100 likes. So start sharing the video. Anyway, let's get back to Virgin Orbit right now. Nobody thought it was a good impression. I didn't get one tip. I thought it was a good impression. What do you think on TikTok? On TikTok, Lady Lucas 94. She loved it. She thought it was great. She thought it was good. They didn't like it on YouTube. I got sod all. Not one single tip. They thought it was rubbish. And I've got 55 people watching. Can't believe it, can you? All right. How many people got watching on Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, all over the place? What do you think of the impression? Any good? Hi, Martyn. Yesterday was good that I bought 4,000 shares of Virgin Orbit. Congratulations. Wow, that's a great number. Very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Right, here's my overall portfolio coming up. Are we at? Okay, we are coming up now to a all-time high for me. I've $49,000 is my highest. Juan Carlos likes it. Juan Carlos liked it. Bravo Martyn says U and O. Dick Jones, yeah, that's the goosebumps standing to attention. Yay! Hard man, Peter. Damn, bros. Do it with your eyes closed. Did you notice I did that? I said, hi, Martyn. I started following you recently. What I like the most about your channel is that you are very objective with your comments. Congratulations to your live channel. Thank you so much indeed, Juan Carlos. Thank you so much indeed. My aim is to grow the most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. That's my aim. That's my goal. All right? Money takes care of itself. Okay, here we go. The portfolio is moving. Virgin Galactic is being scalp traded by all these retail investors who don't know whether they're in, don't know whether they're out, haven't got a clue. They're thinking, right, I'll buy Virgin Orbit instead. Right, there's my overall position. We're $150 away from my all-time high. All this started with just $5,000. I've got no margin, no debt, no risk, no stress, completely happy. There's Virgin Orbit going up at 39% now. There we go. And there is my brokerage account pushed up through. There we go. 48,829. If we get to 49,000, it'd be an all-time high. Right. Back to Virgin Orbit. If we get 100 likes, you will get the voice of Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. You can choose. All right, we're doing a poll right now because I said the reason why Virgin Galactic shares collapsed and the reason they did was not because of the failure, was because the abysmal presentation of the Virgin Orbit presentation team. They should all be fired. Sorry, but they should. If I'm a shareholder, I'm speaking honestly. I'm a shareholder. I'm a very small shareholder. I'm not rich. I've got no money, but that's what I think. They should all be fired. It was the worst presentation in public company history, and it was done out of the back bedroom at the end of the flipping runway on a black sheet with a few iPhones. It looked ridiculous, absolute rubbish. And because it failed, and the lack of information and the lack of communication to the shareholders, people went, "What the hell is this company?" They dumped it. They were on my show, dumping the stock, telling everybody it was rubbish. Well, I know Virgin Orbit is better than that. Virgin Galactic is better than that. Richard Branson is better than that. They need someone else, and I have offered to do it. I have offered to do it. Yellow Neely, 3,400 shares at 66 cost basis. Congratulations, Yellow Neely. Good for you, my friend. 5,001 shares of VORB at 66 cost basis. I'm so happy today. Well, there's a lot of people here who might decide to dump it. I am not. I am holding it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing that. 100%. You'll watch me. I'm live 10 hours a day. This is my real position. This is all my money in all the world. I'm not going anywhere. I believe in space, Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. And this is a very sad story. This just shows you retail investors do not know what they own. That's what that is. Virgin Galactic is not about the rockets at all. It's about the Virgin experiences with the hotels around the astronauts. And in fact, they're not called astronauts, space travelers, because if they were, the government have to rescue if you're in space. They're not astronauts. But Virgin Orbit is not about the rockets at all. It's about the whole Virgin experience. There you go. Let's have a look. My overall position. Let's see what's moving. Let me go over to Discord. Is there anybody else? Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me over here in Georgia. Yes, I've got... hang on a minute. What's that there? I've got someone called Yes. What is that there? Someone called Yes on in Discord. If you're called Yes, I don't know who you are. If you are a YouTube member, I'll upgrade you. I don't know who Yes is. Anyway, I'm keeping my eye on it. We're at 64 likes right now. I don't understand why everybody who's watching the channel isn't liking the video. How YouTube works is, if we get 100 likes, YouTube will suggest the video and the live video will go out. Now, I could make a YouTube video about Virgin Orbit, make lots of money and get 1,000 views straight away and make money on it. But I prefer to go live because that's how you demonstrate a real a community and so on. So it's much harder to promote a live video. I need all of you to smash the like button and share the video. It's much harder. YouTube don't know what the video is until it's been processed. So if you want the video to do well and more people to watch, just tap that like button. It makes all the difference. Anyway, I am going to bring up for you now your opportunity to get me to spend $1 million on Virgin Galactic stock. Live on the show. Live in front of all of you. All right, $1 million worth of stock. How I'm going to do that is I've written a song for Virgin Galactic. I'm about to write a song for Virgin Orbit as well. And I will share with you every penny I earn from it live on the show. And the money I earn from the show will all go 100% into the stock of Virgin Galactic, up to $1 million. I've sent the song to Sir Richard Branson. I'm now talking to Matthew Brown companies about doing one for Virgin Orbit. And I will share with you on the screen the song. And you can have a listen now, because I think I might just take a little short break. All right. This is the song I'm going to bring up. I'm going to bring it up to you now, and you can have a little look. Okay. And hopefully you'll enjoy it. And I'm going to give you the link for it in a few seconds as well, so you can actually go and listen. And what you can be doing, I can't become a member, not available where I am. It should be. It's available everywhere. Should be, but I'm sorry about that, Joseph, but that's very kind of you to try. Thank you very much for trying. All right. Okay. I'm going to share with everyone now the Virgin Galactic song And if you can be watching this while you're doing this now, open another tab, let it run, and all the money it earns, it promotes Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit, and hopefully makes me number one for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. I'm already trending number one on YouTube, and I'm just about becoming number one on Google as well. Okay, so I'm going to take a little break. Just a few minutes. I need to stand up and rest a minute. I've been here since 6 o'clock this morning. It's now 12:30 in the afternoon, and I'm going to be here till 7 p.m. tonight because we had the buying of the company hasn't gone through yet, and I anticipate it going through today. So I'm going to be here with you live all the way through the journey, expecting the stock to go to maybe $4 a share, perhaps. And Monday morning I'll be live again with you when the staff move into the Virgin Orbit, and hopefully I can get some information and stream it from there. That would be brilliant, right? Okay, so just take a couple of minute break. Here's a little clip of my song. If you like it, then please go and have a listen, all right? I've given you the link in the chat. So I'm going to take a couple of minute break. I'll be back in a couple of moments, okay? Hope you enjoy the song. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? There you go, guys. I hope you like that. That's the Virgin Galactic song. And if it gets watched and shared, every time it gets watched and shared, it earns another cent, and I spent all the money up to $1 million on Virgin Galactic stock. Now we're just starting to see a bit of a drop on Virgin Orbit right now. I'm not selling my position. I said I wouldn't, and I'm not going to. Even if it goes down negative, I'm not going to. I don't believe it will. I believe the company will take over and the staff will be in there on Monday. However, I've made my decision, and my priority is towards you and being honest about it. This is not a pump and dump YouTube channel. This is an honest YouTube channel. Aim to be the best in the world. That's my aim. Okay. 61 votes. Bloody hell. That's my one of my best votes. Who should present the next Virgin Orbit flight? Those who did it last time, 21%. Martyn Lucas, 79%. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Did you hear that? Sir Richard Branson at Matthew Brown Companies. I know you're watching the channel. You do watch it. You can't not watch it. It ranks #1 on YouTube and on Google for most search terms around Virgin. And there's the song. It's trending above Khalid, who is an actual pop star. So there you go. We are passionate. We are enthusiastic. We are space travelers. We believe in Virgin Orbit. We believe in Virgin Galactic. And I am an investor, not a scalp trader. I live down the road from Virgin Orbit in Cornwall. I have my base here in Dallas as well, my studio down the road from Matthew Brown Companies. And I care about space and I care about Virgin. Hire me to do the presentation. Your shareholders, you could request it. Your shareholders, you could request it. What? Request what? What? That we could. But we're very small shareholders. I've only got 2,000 shares. No one's listening to me. Not as far as the shareholders are concerned. Not as far as my money is concerned, they're not. But they are hearing me on YouTube. They can't ignore that. Well done. The effort and energy and talent to write and produce a great song. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. Lucas, you are 30 cents away from a super chat. Oh. Come on, get in. Let's do it. Brilliant. 30 cents away from a super chat. How much do you make? How much money do you make, Mohammed Kahin, when it reaches $1? How much do you get? I think Virgin Galactic still get $100 in the future. Virgin Galactic will be $100 stock, yes. Not because it's worth that, because it will trade to that. Absolutely, 100%. I totally believe that. It's why I hold it. Again, most importantly, it's not for the money. It's to build the channel, okay? Virgin Orbit, that's where we are. Going back up again, had a little sell-off there. A few scalp traders went, oh, I'm going to sell some. More for you. More for you. That's up to you. That's fine. Let me scroll down. We've got more comments. I make 25 grand. Bloody hell. In 30 cents, you make $25,000. Bloody hell. That's all right, isn't it? That's all right. A 3,000 super chat would go viral. Well, the only way that the biggest super chat you can do is, and I've never had one. By the way, I have never had the biggest super chat. The biggest super chat you can get is $499. That's the biggest. Of course, you could do 10 of those. Oh, God. Every dollar is $1,000,000 to me. That's the way I see it, honestly. Anyway, there we go. 33. It's going back up again. Let me check my information from Matthew Brown Organization. They have read my message. They've looked at it. They are watching me. I wish in fact, see, I can't share with you the correspondence, obviously. That would be wrong of me. But what I can do is okay, I can do this. See, every day I speak to Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit, and I often wonder, does anyone, believe that? They go, oh yeah, you say anything on YouTube. Well, everything I say is verifiable. Everything I do is verifiable. Everything I do, you can check. And I'm always 100% honest with you. Okay. I can share this with you. Look here. Here we go. This is my phone. I've just taken a photograph of the text. I can't share the number, of course. That wouldn't be very nice. But there it is. I just said this earlier, sent the message, can you call into the show for a live interview like you did on CNBC, doing a special Virgin Orbit live all day. You're invited to call in, and it was read. That's a text, and it was read. So we know that Stephen Brown companies have read my text. They are watching. We know it's been sent in. I just edited that as a picture, so it didn't show the number. I don't think they'd appreciate that very much. Do you? Anyway, there you go. So there it is. There it is for all to see. They are watching. So Richard Branson has my Virgin Galactic song as well. Let's scroll down to more comments here. If it goes to 10, I will wire. If it goes to $10, I will wire you $5,000. Don't just do super chats. Just do super chats. Do super chats. It's better. It's more entertaining for everybody to watch. It's great for the channel. Do super chats. Absolutely right. Do super chats. That's much more fun. Right, it's great for you because you enjoy doing it. Everyone can watch. Everyone has fun. Right, here we go. $74, 74 cents. 25 cents to go, and I get my biggest ever super chat. Apparently, according to Mohammed Kahine, that's what he said. Mohammed, go, go, go. You're the man, Mr. Kahine. George, my guy. If space to $100, I will donate your channel $1,000. Oh my gosh, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you're all enjoying yourself this afternoon. We're having some fun here. Let's have a look. Where are we now? Oh, have we hit 49,000 yet? We're getting very close. We're getting very close to my all-time high. We're only a few bucks away now. My all-time high was yesterday $49,000, all from $5,000 on the show, live in front of you with no drama, no stress, no headache, just straightforward. Okay. Virgin Galactic is being scalped by people who have no idea about the stock. Silly people. Anyway, Virgin Orbit is 74 now. 74. Now then, I want to find out who is in the chat with me. We've been going now since 7 o'clock this morning. It's now 10 to 1 in the afternoon. I want to know who is with me right now. So if you are here, put your city and country in the chat so I can see who is here this afternoon. 75. Yeah. Very, very exciting. Right, any more members that need upgrading? Now, you can call in to the show. If you want to call in, you can call in. You can be on the show via Discord. If we each make $1 million, Martyn can retire in peace in piece of super chats. Hey, brilliant. Right, we're at 68 likes now. 68 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I will do an impression of Michael Ball or Michael Jackson. You can choose. We're at 68 likes. I don't understand why we've only got 56 people watching. I don't understand. I'm trending #1 on the stock search term. Not enough people are sharing the video and liking it. If everyone shares and likes, we will explode. You have the power to do it. Some of you are doing it. Some of you are not. I don't know why. You could all make so much money and have so much fun doing it. But there you go. All I can do is go live and present the information. The rest is up to you. Just takes a little tap of the button and a share button. All right. Now you are 22 cents away from a super chat. I'm excited. See, I haven't got to buy stocks. I can be the nobody. I can be the guy with no money and just grow the best YouTube channel in the world. I like that. Cheers, everybody. We're having a beer this afternoon. I'm having a little drink because I'm relaxing and enjoying it now because I'm invested. I haven't got to take any risk or any drama, none of that at all. And we're all good. Bless you. That was my wife just sneezed and literally made me jump out of my skin. I literally jumped out of my skin then when Leah did that. Anyway, I don't know if anybody else heard that. But anyway, here we go. If anybody watching right now would like to sponsor my channel, we run commercial breaks where I put my sponsors on the screen and you can be a sponsor. It's a membership perk, $99 a month. We reach tens of thousands of people and it's growing really quickly all the time. We have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube when it comes to live viewers who are members. 95% of my live viewers are members, more than any other channel in the world. That's official. Just go and do your own research and find that out. If you are a $99 member, we put you on the homepage of the channel. We run commercials for you throughout the channel and throughout the show, and I'm live up to 10 hours a day across 20 different platforms. YouTube is just one of those platforms, but this is my home. This is where we focus. I have 32,000 followers on TikTok, 500,000 on my website, but YouTube is where it'll be millions eventually. So you can be a sponsor here. If you're thinking, hey, this looks pretty good, I like this guy, I want to get in. $99. It won't be that price forever. It'll remain that price for you. It'll never go up. Never go up, but you can have that. My membership fees never go up. They will never go up, ever. It's the best investment you'll ever make. You'll get more and more service, more and more benefits, and my memberships will never, ever go up. Ever. Is anyone recording that? So you can say 20 years' time, no, never. Okay, we've had 391 people through the stream now. This is pretty good, pretty exciting. We're now at 76. Mr. Lucas, can you give the audience a 20-second song for this good day? Well, yeah, I've said... Mohammed, when I get to 100 likes, I'm going to do the voice of either Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. You can choose which impression you want. All right. Okay. If you've just tuned in, please click subscribe, ring the bell, let us know you're here. And we're still going up now. We're at 45%, 77. It's growing all the time. Looking good. We're going to be here because today we should get the news whether the company's been bought out. Now, if it's been bought out, if it gets bought out by the Matthew Brown companies, it should go to $2 easily. This right now is going up because of me. Right, we've had Mohammed Kahin buy 500,000 shares. There's a lot of interest in the stock right now, okay? I'm only joking, by the way. I can't influence anything. I'm way too small. I'm a tiny little YouTube channel, right? I have the passion of a $1 million channel, but I know I'm a small channel. Do you do Barry White? I don't, actually. I probably could. But I don't right now, no. Okay. There's the overall portfolio. The S&P. Knocked back at 77 again. Knocked back again at 77. I've got my chart readers watching it. 76.46. This is a new high. Let's have a look. Keep watching. Very, very exciting stuff. SPCE. The overall portfolio. This is my overall portfolio. Virgin Galactic. I'm checking all the feeds of news, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, messages from Matthew Brown. They've read the message. I've shared that with you. We've discussed this. It may well tank if the deal isn't good for shareholders. May well be a full buyout at 50. Well, we shall see. I am not selling it. I am holding it. You can all do what you like. If everyone dumps the stock and I lose all my money, you all owe me a super chat anyway. So I will always win. It's not dumping. It's not dumping at all. It's not dumping at all. I've got no doubt in my mind about it. We're at 398 now through the stream. It's slowly going up. Hoping to get to 1,000 through the live stream. That'll be amazing. Let me go into the broadcast lounge. Does anybody want to call into the show? If you are a member and you want to call in, you can call into the show. Here's a few people that have called in before. This is what it's like if you want to call in. As I just have a little break, these are some of our members that have called in. You can do this via Discord.
Follow Martyn's The Day Trader. You got to be in it to win it.
Welcome to The Day Trader, Martyn Lucas channel. It's the most fun you can have doing daily trading, making money and having a laugh with a wonderful family. If you're not there, you're missing out. Join The Day Trader channel on YouTube. See you there.
The best that you can have today is to join the Martyn Lucas show. Make yourself some money and have fun with a great group of friends at the same time. Go for it.
Keep watching Martyn Lucas. He's a cheeky chappy from the south of England and he's a lot of fun.
Currently, your channel is something unique that I like about because you're helping people. You relay excellent information and real information and no hype at all. That's why I like your channel.
You should definitely join the Day Trader. Join us, join the family. I'm very excited to be part of this family. We're going to make some money together, and Martyn is the most straight up person I've met so far. No chitter chatter. We just get straight to it.
Welcome to the Day Trader. Tom from CNV Studios here. The reason why I love Martyn and the channel is he's always willing to help everyone out, gives all of his time up dedicated to the programs, to the shows. And if you want to know anything about trading or music, then Martyn's your man to go to.
Hello to everybody. I'm calling from Tuscany, near Pisa. I'm very, very happy to be here. It's very amazing. It's very funny. And to share friendship, a great channel, because you're sympathetic, because it's a great family, a pleasure, and a great emotion.
I would like to welcome the new members especially, and I'm so proud of this family and your work. Well, especially this family has been so wonderful doing some work for Uganda. On behalf of Zach, I'd like to thank you so much.
Hello to the family and the future family members. Izumaki here. I just wanted to say the Day Trader is one of the most honest, 100% open YouTubers around. Martyn's an honest guy and helps us through all the market ups and downs. Don't be shy, say hello, and join the family.
Here on Martyn Lucas Day Trading. Great show, great community. Loving the feels from a local man that is now not local, but soon to be probably local again at some point in his life. Just keep it going, keep getting rich, or at least watching your money and holding your money and saving it for the rainy day, which will come one day.
I enjoy this so much. I'm on a lot of teams, and your content and your energy and your music, I love it. So I'm glad to be here. I love your content. I love your music. I love your broadcast. I'm so happy to be here. So
you should be always feel up, Martyn. You're doing a great job, and the people around you, you surround yourself with the people like yourself, which is it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Like even like whoever in this moment listening this, like I'm sure like we all have our own, things to deal with. But between these things, you're just giving at least a couple of minutes to feeling what we are feeling in here. It's a grateful, like I'm very thankful for that, and I'm wishing you all the best.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on The Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at coingeek.com and gorillapool.com. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, just some of our traders and investors who join every day, and we have the Branson Group watch. We know we have Matthew Brown companies watch our channel, and we are hoping to become the best YouTube channel in the world, most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. You have the trading, you have the investing, we have the music channel, all together working to help and support all of you. That's the idea. All I want is to have a wonderful time. Now, Virgin Galactic is scalp trading backwards and forwards all day. People don't know what to do. Heading back down to 70, says George Semaine. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See how we go. I'm not selling. I'm not selling at all. I'm going to say it over and over again. I'm not doing that. Because I said I wouldn't, and the moment I do that, I lose credibility. People for some reason really go after people on YouTube, and it's my money. I have every right to sell it. However, I build this channel on the fact that it's honest. No one, when COVID happened and people built YouTube channels, so many people built YouTube channels on the basis of their own greed and their own desire to make money. Big Boy did it, and of course Cryptos Are Us, and all these people do it, and they're in it they're in it to make money. I'm not. I'm in it to grow the family and be honest. The money will take care of itself. If you care about the people, the money will take care of itself. And if I'm just here to manipulate the market, pump and dump, just to create sensationalistic news, I mean, more people will watch because it will be dramatic news. I'll make lots of money, but I'll have no credibility, and I can't do that. So for me, it's about being honest and open. That's what it's about. And I just share all the information as I see it. I invest my own money, all of my money. That's the point. There's not a bucket of money over here. All of my money is live and in front of you on air for you to see. You can all see. I've only got $1,500 in my checking account, $1,500 in my savings account, and all the rest of it is here for you on view. That's it. If it goes to zero, it goes to zero. I have nothing. And I start again. I've been bankrupt once. I've lost my family, lost my kids, lost my home, lost my business once. And there it is. You learn from mistakes. You learn nothing from success. You learn everything from failure. And hopefully I learn each lesson once. I've had the great fortune to travel to 195 countries as the World Piano Man all over the world. Had a wonderful time. We've just hit 418 now. People through the stream. Thank you very much indeed. We're gaining speed. We're gaining momentum. We've just gone through another target on YouTube. Look, we've gone 6,904. We're on target for 1 million views by June and 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and 1 million within 3 years. We're really gaining. 100,000 within 3 years. We're really gaining momentum now, and that's great. That's all I want. Okay. Here is Virgin Orbit. Now then, it started to fall back a bit. What are you doing? Are you selling? I'm not. I'm holding, and I'm believing in the company, and let's see how it all goes. Virgin Galactic is taking, I think, there's people are scalp trading out of Virgin Galactic to buy Virgin Orbit. You can see it backwards and forwards. The thing is, people are greedy, and everybody wants free money for doing nothing. I'm prepared to sit here as long as it takes for a lifetime to build something of value. I don't care how long it takes. And if I die doing it, that's fine, because I'm dying and doing what I love to do. And I love entertaining and bringing a community together, and seeing all of you happy and excited, talking with each other, making friends around the world. We go out now. We go out in 13 different languages, by the way. People all over the world watch my broadcast, and it brings me the greatest pleasure. Right, now then, this will be interesting to see where we go now. If we go down again now, maybe people are starting to sell off. I don't think so. I think it'll go up again from here, but we shall see. In the next 5 minutes, there you go. It's already starting to turn again. So let's see if it breaks another high. We're seeing a trend here. We got to 71. Then we had 75. Then we had 77. Let's see it push through 77. Let's see what happens. Whatever you want to do is fine. If you all want to sell it, you want to short it, do whatever you like. I am not selling it. And I'll continue to tell the story of Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. Even if no one is here listening, I will keep doing it because I believe in it. My portfolio is rising again. The overall markets are rising. It's a Friday. It's a sell-off Friday. We've got every reason for the markets to go down. But overall, they're going up. There's the S&P. There's Virgin Galactic now, just broken through. Virgin Orbit. It's going sideways now. 5,000 shares of Virgin and 230 shares of Virgin Orbit. Trying to get some money to have at least 500 Virgin Orbit. Okay, now then. It turned down. Now it's a test of will. Now it's up to you. There you go. Some people will give up now. There you go. Some people will give up and they'll sell it. And that's fine. I'm always here with you, Roger Fouchon. Thank you, Roger. We're building an army. We're building an army. And you've just got to stand firm if you believe in it. If you don't believe in it, then that's fine. Scalp it, sell it, short it. I don't care. I will never short a stock. I never do it. Not interested in it. People are trying to do something amazing. And, you're just sat at home on your keyboard with no knowledge or experience or skill or of anything. All you're trying to do is drive down something that's everybody else is working to do. So for me, I never short a stock. I think it's a waste of time. Shorters often, more often than not, win the battles, but always lose the wars. So crack on if you want to do that. Anyway, here we go. It tried to sell down. Now, we want to see this. If we can get this trend line here, 71, 75, 77, if we can break that and push through to 80, then the party continues. Let's see what happens. I'm checking my feeds. Have we got any information from Stephen? Sorry, I keep saying Stephen Brown. Mark Brown. Matthew Brown, apologies, companies. They've read my communication. I've got no information coming in yet. They've been invited to join me. Let me go over to my broadcast lounge. Let's see. So Richard Branson has been invited. Sent a personal message there. That's been read as well. They've got my song. Now then, how many of you, I want to hear, and I want you to tell me the truth, right? How many of you, while you're watching this, are helping by watching the Virgin Galactic song on another tab, looping? There is the Virgin Galactic song. Every view is another cent that will go into buying Virgin Galactic stock up to $1 million. While you're watching this, open a separate device, separate tab, have it running on loop. Click on the screen and tap loop. Have it running. And every time it runs, it gains more and more power and more strength, and it will eventually up to $1 million. I will earn, share with you what I've got. I will show you my YouTube earnings, and I will spend it on Virgin Galactic. Dick Jones, I'm holding because I've got very little to lose right now. Dick Jones, good for you, mate. Good for you. And that's how you should always feel. I've got little to lose. There are millionaires who feel that way. That's how you should be. If you're sitting here nervous, you shouldn't be doing it. This is not gambling. This is not gambling. This is investing. And even if you think it's gambling, it's only gambling if you've gone 90%, 100% in Virgin Galactic and your whole or Virgin Orbit, and you're sitting on a knife edge with money you don't have and stuff like that, that's gambling. However, for me, it's 13% of my portfolio. If it goes to zero, I won't even notice it. That's the right way. The majority of my Roth IRA is Johnson & Johnson. So it's not because I think Johnson & Johnson is better than Virgin Orbit. It's just the right and responsible thing to do for someone like me who doesn't have much money. So it doesn't matter. You've got to, it doesn't matter how much you believe in a stock, you have to have a balanced portfolio. This isn't gambling, this is investing. It's investing to buy a lottery ticket. As long as you only buy a couple of bucks worth. If you spend your mortgage money and all the money you've got on a lottery tickets, that's gambling. However, if you just buy one or two, that's not gambling. It's investing. You're making an investment. You're buying a $1 lottery ticket with the hope it do well. It's only gambling if you go ridiculous. It's not gambling to buy one, is it? I knew you read the charts. I understand charts perfectly well, Eric. I just don't invest on charts. I leave that for you. The smarter people here. I've got Eric B. I've got Muzanella. I've got Ali Tisro. I've got great people here who do all the chart reading for me. I do what I do. You do what you do. And together we're a great company, a great partnership, right? Mubadala Investment Company, Abu Dhabi, co-owners of Virgin Orbit, and Aris Management formed a joint venture to deploy an initial $1 billion in global credit secondary opportunities. Brickmark just got some news there. Thanks for sharing that. That's like saying having a tenner on a horse isn't gambling. That's gambling because you've got no balance of the outcome, right? You're just guessing. And buying, of course, I want to rephrase this, right? Of course it is gambling buying a lottery ticket, but it's not gambling with your finances if you just buy one or two. It's only gambling with your finances if you're buying hundreds, if you're spending too much. So for me, this isn't gambling. I've done my research into Virgin Orbit. I like it. However, I can't afford to lose all my money and I haven't got that much money. So I'm buying the right amount for me. Anyway, Real Ray has just tuned in. How are you, Real Ray? Looping? Let me see. I'm looping it, says Eric B. This is a pure gamble on the outcome of a deal. The amount of money gambled is irrelevant. No, we can agree to disagree, and me and 22 do agree to disagree many times. Heading back to 77 again. George Semaine, I love all the updates. Let's see the trend line here. We could draw a line across here. I could do a little fancy line, and I can draw lines in the sand, and I can look into the sky, and I can see all sorts of things if I want to. But anyway, the chart readers hate me for doing this. But anyway, we had resistance at 71. We had resistance at 75. We had resistance at 77. Let's see where it goes next. I've had over 1 million views. The only problem is that over a few years driving past them on the motorway. Freeway. Very funny, Real Ray. Do you know what? It requires a response. And I'm afraid, rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Okay. To be honest, everything in life is a gamble because there's no guarantee on anything apart from we will die one day. You're absolutely right. However, I don't live my life like that. I live my life every day with every possibility as possible. I never see anything negative in anyone. I trust everyone once until they lie to me. So I choose to live that way. My brother says, why on earth do you live in a bubble all the time? You live in a bubble. And I said, I like my bubble. My bubble's good. I like it here. And I might as well live in a bubble because I'm happy here. Anyway, he thinks I'm an idiot. My brother thinks I'm an idiot. He said, you should live in the real world. What, of death, doom, and destruction? Yeah, no, I choose not to. I live in my little world, and I'm happy with that, and I believe anything's possible. And since I was 16 years of age, I've proved it over and over again. Everything I dream, I've achieved. I did London Marathon with 6 bulging discs. I did Tough Mudder with 20-year-old kids who were trained in the army. And I did better than any of them. I didn't miss one of the obstacles. I did it at 44 years of age. Your heart is your biggest muscle. If you believe in something and you never give up and refuse to give up, you'll always succeed. Anyway, that's just me. Don't listen to me. What do I know? Just a guy on YouTube. Right. Are we breaking new records again? We're at $48,887, $130 away, $123 away from an all-time high. Time for a beer. You're absolutely right, Neptunian. $22. I gamble, and there's no issue with it, but I know the difference. Buying and hoping for a good deal is a gamble on a short-term event. I'm not gambling with anything. Every day, if I lose that $1,000, I'm still growing. I'm still up. I'm still gaining every single day because I'm gaining all of you. Never lose. 75. Jeffrey, VORB isn't something I'm into. Ali Isles, here we go. Some of you are going to look at this now and go, okay, here we go. We had resistance at 71. 75. 77. Here it goes. Is it going to break through or is it going to hit resistance at 77? 76. We want to see 78. Is it going to push through or is it going to hit resistance and come back down again? Remember, if it keeps hitting the resistance and coming back down, people who read charts who don't really care about the company or believe in what the technology is or where it's going will think it keeps hitting this resistance and then it will dump. And that's fine. That's fine. That's not how I'm investing though. I believe on Monday morning, people are going to walk into the space station and go back to work. So I'm not dumping it, even though that's a lot of money for me, a huge amount of money for me. I am not selling it. I have a small bag, 1,000 between 0.51 and 0.55. Jeffrey Diamond, excellent. Good luck to you. Wish you the very, very best. Watch, 76. Watch. Yeah, George Semaine is giving us the commentary. I love it. If anybody wants to call in and join in on the show, I'm inviting anyone who's a member. If you want to call in, you can call in. We want to see it go to 78. Death, doom, and destruction. That's the American way. God bless America. Don't sound good to me. That doesn't. Don't like the sound of that. Your motive is different though, Martyn. Win or lose, you grow the channel. Most people aren't here in the same boat. If they lose, they lose. I understand that. And I've said that time and time again. I'm in a very privileged position. I am fully aware of what could happen here. People like Meet Kevin are multimillionaires. And for me, they've forgotten, because I've been an entertainer all my life since I was 16. I know what a real rock star is. I've worked with Sir Elton John. I know what a real rock star is, and I am not. All right? Being a YouTuber doesn't make you a superstar. And I know the power of my audience is you. If you stop watching, I am nothing, nobody. I'm only the power of this show is you. And I'm fully aware of that, and I am in a very privileged position, because if I had millions of viewers right now and I was earning millions of bucks on YouTube ads and God knows what else, my portfolio could go to zero. It wouldn't matter. However, I recognize that, and I know the most important thing is you, and that's why my focus is to you, providing you with the real information. And as my channel grows, people are calling me, bigger and bigger people who want to be on my channel more than CNBC. I rank higher than CNBC and Yahoo Finance for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. Eventually, Elon Musk will call in my show. So, you know, I know the power of you and this audience, but you will watch because you will know the information that you get on my channel is real. And that's what it's all about for me. It's about growing the channel for you. All right, 77. We want to see this breakthrough. 77, 78. Come on. If it pushes through, the trend line is continuing. Let's have a look. 76. Come on. Is anyone going to buy in at this point? It's what it's all about at the end of the day. Let's go to a quick commercial break. Let's see 78. I know chart readers look at that sort of stuff and that's how they determine the value of a company. I don't. The price is merely the price that people are prepared to pay for the company at this precise moment. That's not how I look at it at all. Took a phone call and look, it turned around again. Martyn Redding took a phone call. How can you take a phone call? You need to be here. What's going on? It's broken through. It's broken through. Has it broken through? It's right on the edge. It's pushing through. Is it going to go 78? 78. It's broken through. The trend line continues. We've set a new high. It's going up. Now we can get a bit of a run. 79. Oh! It's going again. There you go. Who just sold out? Who just missed out on that? There you go. There you go. Very, very good. 79, 80. Oh, bloody hell. My brother told me never to trust anyone. And I have learned that the hard way. I trust everyone. I got to be honest, there's no point living like that. Why didn't I listen to him? But life is a lesson and I've learned mine. I trust everyone. And you know what? I've been everywhere. And it's never done me any harm. It's never done me any harm. I'm not afraid of anything. I fear a late pump before the weekend will get us to 80 for likely after hours announcements or the weekend. If not, $10. If not, $10 to you, good sir. Oh, there you go. It's nice to see 22 showing a different view because I agree with 22 and Martyn. There you go. Good. 71 likes now. 71 likes. 77, we broke through. Commercial didn't happen. Try again. It's because you just joined in or you've got ad blocker or any of that stuff. George Semaine, yes. What's your guess that Virgin Orbit will go to? I've got no idea and I couldn't care less. To be honest with you, I just wanted to see the company fly and do well. The money will take care of itself. It's a $10 stock on their first successful flight and then $20 a share once they start flying regularly. That's the target at the very least. 5 years from now, it'll be the #1 space satellite company. Then it could be $50 a share. That's where I see it going. I think the technology is the winner. It's way better than SpaceX for mobile satellites. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yellow Neely. Sell, says Malk. There you go. Here come the scalp traders. I'm not going to do that. The moment I sell, I will lose all credibility in my channel. I've been going live since 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock this morning. I'm not doing it. And if I do, if you guys dump it on me and it all goes flat, then you do. I just hope everybody who makes a load of money will give me a super chat. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just here because I believe in the company. Remember all, stairs up, elevator down. Yeah, get some stops in profit. 22 is warning me over and over again, and I'm ignoring it. I have to ignore it, 22. I have to ignore it. Because if I suddenly sold now, can you see it from my point of view, 22? If I dumped it right now, after saying all day I'm not going to, that's it. Nobody will believe a word I say ever again. And that is more important to me than any amount of money in the world. It has to be. Otherwise, what's the point? What's a man if he doesn't do it? If he's not true to himself? It's a waste of space. Waste of bloody space. I can't be that guy. DTA Mohammed, did you sell at 80? Sell, says Vision a bit. No. Vision of Bitcoin's just joined in. Called it. 10 posts above. Sell. Look at all of you. So you're all telling me I should sell it. That's a huge amount of money for me. I earn $5 a day on YouTube. Thereabouts. That is 50 days of income for me on YouTube. 50 days. But I value my word more. Mr. Lucas, we are getting paid now up 14,000. Bloody hell. Mohammed Kahin has made $14,000. He's bought in 500,000 shares. I'm trusting you, Martyn, but I don't hold you accountable. Yeah, I mean, I have every right to sell. Of course I do. It's my money. I have every right to sell. But I am not Meet Kevin. I'm not Cryptos R Us. I am not any of those YouTubers where they just want to make money. My aim is to build the most honest, real YouTube channel. And if I go down and lose all my money, then I do. But I maintain my credibility and you'll watch tomorrow. Wow, could see this at $1 today. You're all making money because of me right now. I rank number 1 for the search term, and it's a very small stock. It's a very low volume, really, when it compares to the big caps, your Teslas, your Microsoft, your Apples, and people are watching. We've had 471 investors now come into the channel. We've got 60 likes. We've got, 72 likes right now. If we go to 100 likes, I will do Michael Jackson or I will do Michael Bolton. You choose the voice that you want to hear. And I don't know why everyone's not subscribing to the channel. We've got 6,904 subscribers. Maybe everyone's already subscribed. Please hit subscribe, ring the bell. We've had one person unsubscribe from me there. I've gone down from 904 to 903. That's all right. There are now shorters coming in who don't want my positive message out. They want to short the stock. I hate shorting. I never short, but I love when you do it. I love when you do it because shorters always win the battles, but they always lose the wars. So carry on. You can't bet against the world. It doesn't work that way. But carry on. I don't mind that. We're now at 79. Is it going to break 80? Yep, I've got people that are unsubscribing to me now. Look, people unsubscribing. It's gone down 2. That's all right. Would you prefer I short the stock? Would you prefer I sell the stock? Well, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You can all unsubscribe if you want. Makes no difference. Because you'll come back tomorrow. Because when you want the news... Who's that? Who's that? Who went down and up again? When you want the news, who are you going to go to? Jim Cramer, who wants to sell sensational news to get you to watch the TV? Or someone who actually invests their real money, all their real money, and tells you exactly how it is? And as we get bigger, the owners of the companies will call me. They'll be on this show. Because when they want the real news to get out, not the hype and the rubbish, they'll call this channel. And I know it. And that's why I'm not selling. $1 before market closes today. Just gained 10%. Congratulations. 0.8 is a new breakthrough. Martyn, do you think the UK government will support Virgin Orbit? Yes, they already are. They already are. It's in Cornwall. Yes. It's just down the road from my house. And yes, they do. Cornwall love it. A few people in Cornwall don't like it. The locals don't like it. That's just the way it is because Cornwall is a very old school, and that's why I love it. It's it hasn't changed for 2,000 years in my little village. But anyway, it's a perfect line. Beautiful. We got a new subscriber, At least set a stop at your entry. No. 22. I can see 22 right now. He's banging on the door. He's banging on the door. And he's going, bloody hell, Martyn, you're about to lose a lot of money. Probably am. I don't know. But I started out by saying I won't sell, and I won't. I just hope if I lose all my money and you all sell and dump it on me, you'll all give me super chats. I mean, what else could I say? What? No water dancing? No, today I've been live all day. Ali, his shorts are wore out now. Ali, his shorts are worn out. 84 next. 84 next. George Semaine is going. 84 is next. Martyn, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm talking about the poor viewers who will lose out following what you're doing. You have a different reason to invest in this, which is fair enough. Okay. Okay. That's fair comment. It's fair comment. The only dump you should be doing is in the can. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I have 3,000 shares with 1,500 trailing stop of 10%. I will not sell. He's got 500,000 shares. I will not sell. I am holding. Bought at 51. This was a steal. Nice one, Mo. Mo is not selling. 500,000 shares. Amigos. Who doesn't still believe in space? Here he is. Alex has just come on in. There it is. Now that's going up. We're getting some publicity for space. I don't know how that's happening. Does anyone know how we're getting any space for Virgin? Does anyone know how we're getting any promotion for Virgin Galactic and space? Does anyone know how that could be happening? No idea. No idea. How could that be happening? I love it. Bought 6,000 earlier and up. Oh, I wish I had that sort of money. I don't have that sort of money, I'm afraid. I have 23 shares in VORB. I'm up 50%. Brilliant. Cool, Mark. I said on Tuesday when it went to 42 that would people buy, even though everyone was saying it would go bust this week. Ali Isles, you knew it, mate. Who is making money? Back to Virgin Orbit. Virgin Orbit now, 48. I've been live since 7 o'clock this morning. I sold them, bought some more with the profit. Iran just sent missiles to US base over there. I just want to say to everybody that everyone makes two mistakes. One, they focus on Virgin Galactic as a rocket company. It isn't. It's the experiences that makes the money. Everyone thinks Virgin Orbit is a satellite company. It isn't, even though that's its prime purpose. It's a way to deploy assets mobile. I could see the military buying this tomorrow. Imagine launching certain assets the way Virgin Galactic launches their satellite rocket. Think about it for a minute. For NATO security, European security, I don't think anyone fully grasps the information I'm trying to share with you. I'm giving you information here that I believe is the reason why this will be a long-term, few years from now, $20 a share. And then who knows where it goes in the future. I am not selling. This is the day you bought a rocket company. A rocket launch company. You can't please everyone. Not everyone will agree. Absolutely right. How do you justify 100 for space? 100 for space is not because it's valued at $100. Nowhere near. It's because it'll trade to $100. Why? I spent all my life, from 16 years of age until now, I'm 54 years of age, touring the world. I've been to 195 countries. I've toured everywhere as a world piano man. I've studied people. And what I believe to be true is people are lost, confused, greedy, and lazy. And we live in a world now of social media, of influence, and everybody wants something for nothing. Add all that together, bring in the next technology, the next revolution, space. And once it starts to go up and we see it flying, every Tom, Dick and Harry who hasn't got a clue will buy it. When they see Elon Musk tweet, he's flying with Virgin Galactic, Justin Bieber, they've all got tickets. When they see them all fly, they'll buy it because of all the reasons I've just given you. And it will go up and up. Now, because I keep buying it when it goes down and I never buy it when it goes up, I can ride it all the way up to $100 with no fear, no stress, and will never sell it. And that's it. And that's what I believe. 100%. Because I talk to people every day at Virgin Galactic. I talk to people at Virgin Orbit. I've been there. I've been to the space station. I'm going to the space station in New Mexico. And I see people's reaction. And I see their sparkle in their eye. And I see the greed of people on Reddit. And I see the anger of the messages I get on YouTube. I see all the nonsensery that comes to me every day. People who don't understand what they're investing in, but they'll buy it and they'll tweet it and they'll Reddit it and they'll listen to what Elon Musk says. And all this rubbish, all of that is rubbish and noise. Cut through to that, find the human behavior, and there's your answer. What shapes the future is human behavior and desire, need, and greed. And that's what I believe. And that's what I invest in. I know this technology is the future. I know space is the future. And I know people are bloody greedy, lazy, stupid, and they'll buy anything. So what will happen is it'll all ramp up. The company will do well. The company will deploy and everything will be great. But people will overbuy it just the same way as they overbuy Tesla. Tesla, I love Tesla, but I turned off Tesla when Elon Musk lied 3 times, publicly lied and abused his privilege as a CEO of Twitter and abused his privilege as CEO of Tesla. He lied 3 times. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Said he wouldn't sell his shares and he did 3 times. And when he did his last presentation of Tesla, for the investors, remember it was Investor Day. It wasn't the fan club day. It was the Investor Day. He basically disrespected the investors. He doesn't care about the investor. And he's publicly said, I don't care about the investor. I don't care. He doesn't care. He has a bigger vision. And that's all right. However, it's the investors that made your money. So anyway, there's my view on the way it all goes. So I'm not interested in tweets and Reddits and who said what and what YouTuber says this and what YouTuber says that and what Elon Musk tweets tomorrow. I couldn't care less about that. I cut through the noise, look at what technology we need, what technology will change the world, and then imagine how people will react to that information. That's why I think Virgin Galactic will go to $100 a share. Kathy Wood, who reckons Tesla is going to $1,500 a share, only cares about Kathy Wood. That's like 1 in every 5 people owning a Tesla. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But people love that drama. They love that news headlines, and they buy into it. So off it goes. Tesla's a great company. Probably the best car company in the world. But it's overpriced. Virgin Orbit, on the other hand, is a gift. That's my opinion, and that's why I'm holding it, and that's all the money I've got, that's all the money I can afford to put on it, and that's what I believe. We want Prince Harry. What's going on here? Smooth criminal. What's going on here? Iran sent missiles to US bases over there. What's going on? Hope Branson got rid of the crappy presentation shed at the spaceport. Well, we're having a vote right now. Richard Branson will be out soon because if Matthew Brown companies buy it, they will be in charge. And I am messaging Matthew Brown Company. You saw my text. It was read. They're watching the show. And I have said, let me present for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. Let me do it. Let the astronauts and the crew come into my studio. Let me do it. We don't want the idiots who did it last time. A few idiots in someone's back bedroom. We don't want that. This is a space company. This isn't a flipping Mickey Mouse company. It It won't hold, and Virgin Galactic, Virgin Galactic will dilute. Yes, they will. So will Virgin Orbit. Absolutely will. Us long-timers are used to Virgin ups and downs, self-attacks, benefits, and buy and hold the cheap buy. That's what Gareth said. 2 facilities were just hit. And what are we talking about now? Am I missing some news here? Iran sent missiles to US bases. Iran sent missiles to US bases. Let me check. I'm not following that news. I have to normally we cover breaking news around the world, but today is a Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit special, so we're sticking with this. I'm sorry I can't bring up the news. You guys can share it and I can read it, but I'm not going to go to that news. 6,000 shares at 61. Congratulations. 80 again. Mohammed Kahin. It may not be up to you if you sell or not. If there's a full buyout, you'll get what you're given, says 22. It's good to have all these warning signs. We don't want just a channel full of hopery. We want everyone fully aware of what's going on. Absolutely, and 22 is dead right. Anything could happen. Anything can happen and does. But I'm still not selling. I only wish I had some of the money that you guys have, and I would have bought a lot more and not sold a single share. But I don't, I'm afraid. I don't. Okay. Let me, Discord Lounge there's nobody in there, just checking. If we get to 100 likes, we'll do an impression of Michael Bolton or Michael Jackson in the show. Yes, I will do that. Not advice. Will you hold through Monday when regular operators? Yes, I will hold. I will not be selling. If you lose your money, if a big old swig of whiskey, but if you make out like a fat rap took a big of swig. Project Freedom. I'm not selling anything. How do you justify 100 for space? I just explained that. Even military payload delivery like DoorDash for supplies and ammo. There we go. We can do DoorDash. We can drop pizzas from the bottom of the rocket ship. You're dead right. Okay, here we go again. There's the trend line in a straight line. We've got 71, 75, 77, 78. So now we're looking at 80. Let's see what happens. A drone hit our base and came from Iran. What is that? Can you explain what you mean, Mike? I think you're a singing, investing, optimistic lifestyle guru. That's what I am. I'll rename the channel Real Ray. But it's only 62 max before, right? But it has only 62 max before. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Brendan Hayes. Still good to buy. I'm new to this. I cannot advise you what to do. I've already done my research. I am owning it. I am holding it. I've broken all-time records. This is the most money. I'm going to share this with everybody now. The most money I have ever had in my entire life. There's my brokerage. There's my Roth. 49,000. That is the most money I've ever had in my entire life right now. This is the richest I've been in my entire life. I've never had that much money ever. And I've only got $1,500 in my check-in and $1,500 in my savings account. All my money is on here with you guys every day, an hour, up to 10 hours a day, shared with all of you. That's what it's all about. It's like the Truman Show. You follow a real journey. Do I think the volume will surpass 250 million per day when it hits 100? I can't speak to that right now on Virgin Galactic because I'm focused on Virgin Orbit right now. I would need to study that. Thanks for your question, and I will look into that. I've got 89 shares with Virgin Orbit for the first investment, and it's exciting. If I lose it, then it shows how it goes. I need to learn, Yes, I only ever learned from losing money. I learned nothing from making it at all. Because if you keep making money easy, you just think, well, this is easy. A monkey can make money on the stock market. An idiot can make money. The hard part is to keep it. You learn nothing. When I first started trading, I kept going up and up and up and up. And I spoke to friends I have who work on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, and they must have thought I was an idiot, telling them I'm brilliant. No, you're not. The share price, everyone's dealing with the same share price. We're just in a bull market. Right now, we're in a bear market. We're in a bear market. Unquestionable. This is not a bull market. The bull market's coming, the end of the year, but this is a bear market now. So for you, Dick Jones, you learn nothing from making money. You will learn everything from losing it. If this is your first investment and you've made some money right now, even though I don't want you to sell, I want everyone to keep buying and go up and up and up, right? The right thing for you to do, if it's the very first time you've invested, is you've made some money, because you've said to me you haven't got much money. And this is not financial advice. This is just my experience. I can't give financial advice. I don't know your situation. You've made money. During the opening hours, until it closes, you can do what's called a stop trail loss. So you can put a stop trail loss like this, sell VORB, and do a stop trail order. You can go, all right, I'm going to sell it when it drops 3 cents or whatever. Allow it to just move up and down in these little troughs. So look at that and go, okay, that's 1 cent to there, and say 3 cents. Don't try and be greedy, because everybody else is trying to be greedy, right? Just go slightly more or slightly less than everybody else and you always win, right? Because everyone's doing it on a chart. Everyone's following like sheep. Just go, all right, I want to set a stop trail loss. So what it does, as it keeps going up, the minimum that you'll sell keeps going up. So it just keeps on going up. But as soon as it drops 3 cents from your high point, it will sell. Now, I don't want you to sell. I don't want anyone to sell. But I'm not here to influence the stock. I'm not here to promote the stock. I'm here to share my journey and build a YouTube channel. That's it. But for you, you've only got a small amount of money, you said. You need to build up some money. So you need to make lots of gains to start being able to have a big amount of money, which you can leave in long term. You will never get, if your goal is to retire and have loads of money, you'll never get there unless you have growth to make some money and then invest it in a much more stable way. So for you, if you're brand new at investing and you've only got $20 or something like that and you've made 20%, I'm not saying just sell it, set a stop trail loss, and as soon as it drops in a bigger drop than these troughs, because that's kind of what it's demonstrating how it's trading, sell it. Even though I don't want you to sell it, that's probably best for you. And that's not financial advice. That's what I wish I had done when I started. When I started, however, I thought I was the cleverest guy in the world and I could make money and I couldn't lose it. That's the way to do it. And I think everybody here who's a seasoned investor, a seasoned trader would say that's right. You have to know your goals. Is your goal, my goal is to build a YouTube channel. Yours isn't. Is your goal to become the richest man in the world? Well, then I can't help you, because that involves gambling, risk, and I can't be doing any of that. If that's your goal, then you need to take the biggest risks and whatever. I can't entertain that idea. Is your goal to become financially resilient in 20, 30 years time? I don't know how old you are. 20 years? You've got 40 years to go? I don't know. Then that's your goal. Some people don't have a goal. They don't know what they want. They just go, I want to get rich. Well, that's not a goal. I've got at least 3 or 4 moves ahead. If this happens, that's what I'm going to do. 3 or 4 moves ahead. So it's not a surprise to me. There's no FOMO. There's no fear. There's no drama. I know exactly what I want to do. 4 moves ahead before I've even made that, before I even buy into a stock. I know where I want to go. And I've already told you guys, I'm not selling today no matter what. No matter what. Anyway, There we go. I hope that helps. I've got 89 shares with Virgin Orbit for my first investment. I just read that one. What's your average? 76. Pentagon is analyzing the hits now. Is this right? Could someone just... by the way, this technology will be very, very useful. If we get World War III, which I don't believe we will, and I've explained why we won't get World War III many, many times. We never had a World War II, remember? It was called World War II. What it actually was lots of battles happening at the same time all around the world, and it was called World War II. The whole world wasn't shooting and killing everyone. There were lots of battles around the world all happening at the same time. It was the world at war, and it was called World War II. In reality, not every single country was fighting everybody at the same time. It was happening because Germany decided to thought it could it could advance its interests around the world, and now we live in a different world. Russia cannot control the world. It can't take over the world anymore. We need each other. It makes no sense economically, financially to have a World War III. Makes no sense. Nobody wants to destroy their own economies. No sense. So I don't believe there will be World War III. There'll be lots of independent wars and life will carry on. And I believe that the war in Ukraine will end very, very soon. It makes sense for it to end. It makes sense for it to end in every reason. And it will end because of that. Even when things don't make sense, they make sense. Okay? But will it hit it this year? Let me have a look. Now it needs to break through 80 to 84. George Semaine giving us the updates. I love it. Do you think it will hit 100 when they launch commercial service this year? Will it reach commercial service? Will it reach 100 this year? It could, but not on its first flight. No, it needs to start flying regularly. People need to realise people are going regularly. That's what the investors need to see, so it starts getting more attention. Look at space come back. Yes, thank you very much, Martin Redding, for pointing that out. Thank you for that. Let's go to a quick commercial break. Whoa! I've just gained a handful of subscribers very, very quickly. Look, we've just gone now to 6,907 in just a matter of seconds. There we go. Look at that. That just jumped. Thank you very much indeed for your belief in my channel. Thank you. Right, 72 likes now. If we get to 100 likes, I will do an impression of Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton live on the show. Just smash the like button and we'll do that. Virgin Orbit. Let's just have a little bit of a think about it. Where's it going to go? We've now had 540 people during the show. That's good. There you go. You can see it there, look. 540. 6,908. Just gone up again. Thank you. Okay. Now then, we've not had the support broken yet. And I know my chart readers are going, I bloody knew he knew about charts. I bloody knew he was smarter than he says he was. He always says he's daft. Okay, Matthew Brown, is Pine Virgin stock shares? Okay, Matthew Brown, is buying Virgin? Okay, ask the Google God. I did Matthew Brown purchase Virgin Orbit? I told you Matthew Brown has received a text from me and it's been read. They're watching the show. Ask the Google way, did Matthew Brown buy Virgin Orbit? Where did you see space in 1 month from now? 1 month from now? I don't know. 1 month from now. Dick, go to Virgin Orbit on your platform and scroll down. Do you see the average price? Let's have a look. George Semaine. Space is only 62 during highs in 2021. Yes. But that's a completely different place than where it is today. A completely different place today. Just because it hit 62, that's then. Things are very, very different now. We've moved on. The company's bigger and more successful. Congratulations and well earned. Next stop for you, 50,000 next week. Let's have a look. $49,004 right now. That's where we are right now. Okay, I just walked through the kitchen with my phone in my hand and somehow I nearly sent you 500 super chat. That was scary for a minute. What? No, not really. That's brilliant. That's a really good idea. Do you think the 200 million could come in beyond today? Yes, I would imagine that the buyout information will come at the after hours. I tell you what, we've got an hour to go before the bell goes. I do actually think that the buyout information will come in the after hours. That's what normally happens in these situations. Would you all like me to carry on through until the close of complete after hours? In other words, 7 p.m. tonight. If you'd like me to carry on, it's now 2 o'clock. That's another 5 hours. That's when the news will come. If everybody would like me to carry on another 5 hours, everyone give me a super chat. Is that fair? $1, whatever you like. If I get the majority of people say yes, we want you to carry on right the way through till 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is another 5 hours, and that's the after hours. I will, if everybody wants me to, and I will go, and then I've gone live for 12 hours straight. Never been done before. My computer will probably explode, but what the hell? That's what the super chats are for, to buy a new computer. Space will not hit 100. Market conditions are different now, possibly. It will hit 100. It will hit 100, because psychologically I believe that. That's how people will react. I do believe that. And I do believe. How confident do you think Virgin Orbit will be saved, Mr. Lucas? How confident do I believe that Virgin Orbit will be saved? For me, it's 100%. That doesn't mean anything, though. That's just what I think. I am 100% confident. I've got no doubts whatsoever. What to trade in 212 videos and use the practice to practice with money. That's right. What could Virgin Orbit hit if it gets good news? $2 to $4. No question about that. I don't know what to do. Well, $2 on the good news. On Monday, they're in they can announce that we've got a flight coming up, $4, and then success of the flight for the paying customer, then between $5 and $10. That's where I see it going. Okay, let me read all the comments. I'm going for all the comments now. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the list. Do you think it could take a few more days? It could. However, I think that'll be bad for the stock because they lose credibility. Because the information was yesterday or last night. So this is it now. If it doesn't happen now, I don't believe it's coming. That's my honest belief. Then the whole thing was a con, if you like. I don't believe that to be the case, though. Do you think that the stock will stock to Q2 for commercial for launch? Do you think that they will stock? They will stock. I don't understand the question, Brendan. Please ask again. Everyone needs to understand that even if the deal there is a deal, it could mean any number of things for shareholders. Agreed. 100% agree with 22. The company was essentially bust. So this is a rescue package. No one overpays to rescue. Indeed. But I am not investing on the rescue. I'm investing on they go back to work on Monday and get the satellite into space for the paying customers. That is what I'm investing into. 22 agreed. Brown could dissolve the company, sell the parts. My guess is he will change personnel and management for efficiency. Yeah, they'll employ me. That's what they'll do. They'll employ me. Where do you see space 1 month from now? In the sky. Nice one, Ray. Right. Nobody wants me to carry on then. I didn't get any super chats. Nobody wants me to carry on past the closing bell. Okay, it's 1 hour to go then. And then we'll knock it on the head. I was planning, if everybody wanted me to, I would then go on until 7 p.m. tonight. But if no one does, I'll ring the bell and I'll go back to bed. That sounds fair. Okay, let's go into the broadcast lounge. There's nobody in there right now. We are now at 49,028, all-time high. Will we reach 50,000 today? We're at 76 likes now. I'm going to look into my crystal ball and I'm going to make a prediction. Even though every one of you, not one of you wants me to carry on, not one of you gave me a super chat and said, just carry on, this is what I think is going to happen. I look into my crystal ball. As we get nearer the closing bell, everyone's going to get FOMO and think, bloody hell, I want him to carry on. Because as he carries on, the stock keeps going up. And I want to know, and I want to see what's going on. And I want to see what he's doing. I predict that everybody will want me to carry on. Will everybody give you a super chat? I don't know about that. There's some very tight people in here. They've made a lot of money, but they don't want to spend it. Yes, I think everybody will give you a super chat. It's called positive thinking, guys. If you believe in it, it will come true. Let's see if it comes true. Everybody goes, see, your crystal ball don't work. Nobody said carry on, you're buggered. Now you look daft, don't you? I don't care. I don't care. Who dares wins. I trained with the SAS years ago when I did Tough Mudder training. Who dares wins, that's my motto. Take it or leave it. Virgin Galactic is going up. Virgin Orbit. Now, what we don't want to do is break the resistance line. 66, 70. We had a bit of a support there at 73. We want, 70, 73, 75. We don't want to go below 75. We want, this is just rough. I mean, I could go into the charts and all the details. We're not interested in that. You can do that yourself. You've got your own charts at home, right? So we don't want it to see, we don't want it to go below here. We don't want 73, 74, anywhere around here. We don't want to see it go below there because that will make people feel, that's it, it's going down, I'm selling. It won't make me sell, but some of you will think it's all over. Noy says, yes, carry on. Well, it's all right for you. You didn't super chat me. You're not even a member. You're not even a member. What's going on? Yes, they're only going back to work because of the rescue. My best guess is a full buyout and delisting. They'll make it profitable, then float it again in a few years and make a fortune. That's what 22 predicts. Well, we shall find out in time. And Marquis, how did you hurt your back? Someone hurt their back? I missed it. Marquis. Who's Marquis? We got a guy called Marquis in here. I don't know who that is. Anyway. Going to go to a short commercial break. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I need to stretch my legs again. And here's the Virgin Galactic song. Is everybody looping the Virgin Galactic song? Because every time it goes around, it earns another cent. Share it. And I will spend all the money on Virgin Galactic stock. Is anyone doing that? I can check right now. I'm going to go and check. I'm going to go and have a look. Here we go. Yes, I've had 25 views. That's all. So yeah, not many of you have done it. It's been looped a couple of times. But yeah, the Virgin Galactic song, just a couple of times. I don't know why, because it's free money to buy Virgin Galactic stock. I don't get it. Everyone's lazy. All you got to do is press a bloody button. Press a button. Let's make the money go up. What's going on? Lazy. Curse of the modern world. He means me. He means me. How did I hurt my back? sorry, I didn't. Sorry, 22. Yes, the resistance line is here. This is a support line. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. That's what I meant. I apologise. This is the resistance. This is the support. Yes, I beg your pardon. I made a mistake there. I am managing lots of things at the same time, and sometimes I make a mistake, and my members will point it out, and I will then correct it and apologise. You're absolutely right, and I apologise for getting that wrong. I don't want to confuse anyone. Not a resistance line. It holds support. That holds it up. Resistance keeps it down. I do believe you aren't into a technical analysis. 22. Don't be so cheeky as you are. I know exactly what a bloody trend line is. I know exactly what a resistance line is. I know exactly what a support line is. For those of you who've not joined the show before, I'm watching 14 screens, and I'm on 20 platforms at the same time. I'm trading my own real money, answering every question, working all the sound and lights here on my own in the studio, and sometimes I make a mistake. Just saying. All right? Okay. And I apologize. Look, this is my entire studio. Behind me, you can't actually see. If I actually change the cameras, so we've got screens here, screen. There's 2 more down here you can't see. And there's screens on the walls either side of me. And behind me, if I get out of the way, you will see a load of more screens back there, sound equipment. See, back there, look. Okay. Everything's moving. And I'm running all that on my own. So from time to time, it does happen that I make a mistake. And I want my members to point it out. I apologise because I want everyone to get it right. Martyn, you said you had 6 bulging discs. Yes, I had a car accident when I was 16, and it's troubled me my entire life. Yeah, 6 bulging discs. It's just something I've had to live with all my life, and it makes life difficult, but what the hell. I've still done the bloody Tough Mudder. I've still done... And look, here, this is a picture you'll never see anywhere else in the world. I probably shouldn't share this, but I just can't help it, right? This is my X-ray. There you go. There are 6 bulging discs there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't see the rest, can you? There you go. See, there are 6 there in total. 6. This is my spine, and I've got 6 discs touching my spine. And it does give me a lot of pain from time to time, but what the hell? Just get on with it, right? It is what it is. I'm not moaning about it. There are people far worse off than me. There's nobody with more 6 bulging discs because my chiropractor said he's never seen anybody. Everyone has 1 when they get to like 50 years of age. He says sometimes, maybe 2 perhaps. He's never seen anybody with 6. I'm not seeing my commercial breaks. Don't lose money, Martyn. It happens. It's because you're on a mobile device, or you've got ad blocker, or you're watching on an iPhone. That's why you don't see ads. But that's the way it goes. That's why I only earn $5 a day from doing my live streams. YouTubers make money from videos. But videos are just about making money for the creator. I want to build the YouTube channel. So I live on memberships. I live on super chats. That's how I live. Most of you don't see the ads because that's just how it works. Real rate. I don't get them either. No, 22. He gets it all for free. He doesn't get any ads. He's not a member. Nothing. He can't do nothing. Can't do soup. He can't do nothing. Rubbish. Hey, I understand that. That's how it goes. That's just the way it works. I can't do nothing about that. If I want to make money, I just stop going live and make videos. That's how it works. I don't have a loot button, but I keep clicking on it. Thank you. Everyone has a loot button. Everyone has a loot button. You just right click the screen and there's a loot button right there. Everyone has a loop button. You just double tap or right click the screen and it says loop. Anyway, how can you loop single videos? Flipping easy. You want to know how? Here, this is how you do it. I will click on my song because nobody else is bloody doing it. Here we go. Here's the Virgin Galactic song, and I will loop it. I'll watch it my bloody self. There's hundreds of videos. 2,600 videos. There's the Virgin Galactic song. There. Click on a single video. How do you loop it? Wait. It'll come up in a sec and I'll show you. Right. There. See it? Watch on the screen. Watch. Right. There you go. How do you loop it? Look. Right click the screen. Loop. Right there. Boom. Now it loops. Unfortunately, it doesn't count if I watch it, but there you go. So that's how you loop it. Look, see? Right click. Loop. All right? Easy. Okay. I won't loop it because it's no point. I can't watch my own videos. Virgin Galactic has broken 80. Virgin Orbit has now broken 80. Okay. Who sold out? Who sold out? Anybody? Who lost the faith? Who lost the faith? Virgin Galactic. Virgin S&P. Where am I now? Am I at all-time high? 49,042. I'm at 49,042. This is an all-time high for me. There you go, 49,042. There you go. There's my Roth IRA, the highest ever been. And there's my overall position. So there you go, $49,035. That's the most money I've ever had in my entire life. And all my money I have is here in front of you. You are watching it all. If it goes to zero, it goes to zero. I'm just wondering what I know you know these things. Yeah, and you know, and we all know, and he's going to go, I know what he's going to say. I have to answer every question because some people watch a bit of the video and they don't realize what's going on. So I have to answer all the questions. Listening to you on the way to Trellis, nice one. And it's worked. Large short order opened on VORB. Large short order. Sam Connery. We can't verify on Facebook. We get a lot of scammers on Facebook. Sam Connery might be a real person, but most of the time they are bots on Facebook, so we cannot verify that information. So do not take that as fact. That's why they put rubbers on pencils. You're doing well. I think 22 is Leah Incognito doing the charts for Martyn. Yeah, that's right. When's the last time you saw a chiropractor and got adjusted? It's not much point, unfortunately. Anyway, let me guess. You was in a back seat. No, I was wearing a seatbelt. That was the problem. It was the jerking. I was in the front. I was driving, actually. I see, says Real Ray. I had my spinal cord swell up after the bike accident and gave me bilateral arm weakness until swelling went down. Yeah, I've had it all my life. We've got a guest here. I don't know who this is. Put your city and country in and welcome our guest in. Got the loop, dude. Thanks. There you go. Now you're doing it. I found it. Thanks. There you go. No, thank you. You're the one looping it. You will go a bit mental, though, if you hear me sing to you 5,000 times a day. But, you know, I'll make $1 million and then I'll spend it on Virgin Galactic. And then you'll all make money from doing absolutely nothing. Just make sure you mute it. Just make sure you mute it. You don't want it playing in your ear 24/7. We are doing it. Dick Jones, we are doing it. 80 again. There you go. George Semaine. LOL, thanks for showing me where the loop is. Right and click. Dang. Bloody hell. Yeah, I know. Translation. Are there any Koreans here? Yes. Thank you very much for the translation, 22. We go out in 13 languages, including English. I try and remember this. English, Arabic, Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, and Turkish. Did you like that? It's all in alphabetical order. I remember that because I do it every single day. It's a heck of a lot of work. It's a heck of a lot of work, but anyway. Would it hit $1 before the bell? I don't know. I might not be here before the bell because no one wanted me to carry on. I said, should I carry on and do a 12-hour stream and go after the closing bell into the after hours? All I want is a super chat from everybody. And nobody said, no one did it. So we won't know, will we? We won't know, Mohammed. There'll be no one here to guide you through it. I'm going to go and watch the TV when the bell rings. No one did it. So there you go. Diamond Hands is here. Absolutely. I don't believe in that phrase, by the way, but I'll give it you. It's funny. Do you think Virgin Galactic SPCE will stick to Q2? Do you think Virgin Galactic Space will stick to Q2? Q2, yes. For commercial launch. I'd like to think so, but I talk to Virgin Galactic most days and no one's given me any reason to think there's any confirmation of that. Every day I get people on YouTube from Reddit and Twitter and God knows what else come into my channel going, there's a flight today, and there isn't. They just like to say it. Excuse me, I'm just getting the focus from my camera. There you go. They like to say it. I've got no evidence to support that, but we'll try. Hopefully that'll happen. I don't know is the answer. It's on mute. Siddhartha said it's on mute. I would love to see you, Martyn, on those TikTok and Instagram chiropractic resets. I would super chat that, would you? KSJ says, stay on. Go on. Well, you either need to be a member to my channel or be a super chat. In fact, I'm going, if we do get some members, I'm going to make it members only for the after hours. I will turn it on to only members can be here. I can turn that on. So I will do that because I have to have benefits to my members. 95% of my live viewers are members. We have the highest engagement of any channel on YouTube. 95% of my live viewers are members. There is the invitation to join. What I might do is when we get near the bell, I will go members only. That can be in the stream. So there we go. Anyway, our friends in Korea, please share the link to everyone. Just say all languages. Hello. Here are our Korean friends now. We're getting our Korean friends joining. Yes, stay on. You've got to be a member or a super chat. All right. I'm going to go members only. Right. Because there you go. I get nothing for the videos. You're making money. I get nothing. Right. That's how it works. 627 now through the show. 6,914 subscribers. It's going up. If it gets to 90 before the close, stay on. We got subscribers now subscribing from Korea, all around the world. I love it. This is absolutely great. We've got 76 likes now. We just need 24 more likes, and you can have a Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton impression from me. Okay, so here we go. Let me share with you. Look, we've got now 76 likes. We just need 24 more likes. 76 watching. It's 100% engagement rate. If we can get to 100 likes, I will do Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. And then after all of this, I will move to the music studio and do We Are the Champions and the Piano Man live for you from my studio behind me. Okay? Back here, behind me over here, at the piano. Over here. I'll show you where. Here. Over here. All right? But we have to get there first. Okay? We'll set up a concert. Okay? Anyway. Now, here we go. We don't want to break 75. Otherwise, that would be the first sell-off. I fell asleep at the wheel in a concrete culvert in a coma for 6 months. Woke up and it remembered nobody for 2 years. I'm still in the middle of a memory retrieval. Bloody hell project. Okay. Our first drop. Here we go. People are selling. I'm not. I said I wouldn't and I'm not. You can rely on me. There are people on Reddit who are a band of armies, the Shiba Inu the band, who like to tell each other, Bed Bath and Beyond, things like that. They like to get everyone to buy it, and then they all buy it in a little band of a little army on Reddit, and then they all crap on each other. They start dumping it. You might dump it on me, but I will not dump it on you. That is my absolute promise. Okay? We do not want to break this support line here. There's the line. I'm not selling it no matter what happens. Because the moment I sell it, even though it's my real money, my channel will lose credibility. You'll all, Meet Kevin does it all the time. BitBoy does it all the time. Crypt does us. They all do it. But they just want to make money. I just want to build the most real, honest YouTube channel in the world. I hope you don't all sell it, but if you do, you do. Hello, bro. I'm Korean. Thank you ever so much for having you here. Lovely to have you here. If it gets to point 90 before the close, stay on. 79 likes now. Just 21 to go. Everyone share the video. Hello, we're getting loads of people now from Korea coming in. We're getting the Korea army. I love it. How are you all? See, we're all friends here. Acoustic Clef. Look, we're getting loads of people from around the world now. When will the report for Virgin Orbit come? It'll come in the after hours tonight, whether they bought the company or not, Monday morning. KSJ, I hope I can benefit from it. Look at all these wonderful people here. Coming in around the world. I love it. Dick Jones, Project Free. I also have memory loss too from an accident. We've got loads of people now from Korea coming in. Welcome to all of you. I love it. If you are a YouTuber and you want to go on the homepage of my YouTube channel, I can do that for you and promote your channel. If you become a member of my channel, I will get everyone to subscribe to your channel and help you. It's what I do. I'm like Mr. Beast, but better. All right? I do it with my own money on my own channel, not other people's channels. Other people's money, sorry. There you go. We're just holding on to the support. Will it break it? Okay. All right. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sat here getting on for like 9-10 hours. Somewhere like that. 8-9 hours. I need to take a break. So what I'm going to do now is click the break. Some of you won't see it. Some of you will. We're going to stay with you till the bell. If we get some members and we get super chats coming in, then I might carry on. Otherwise, I'll take a break at that point. Okay. Wow. We are exploding now on YouTube. We've just gained 20 subscribers in the space of a minute. So for all my Korean friends, I've got loads of Korean friends now from around the world. This is wonderful to see. Absolutely incredible stuff. This is absolutely nuts, by the way. Really, really wonderful. I have a surprise for my Korean friends. I'm going to do this now for my Korean friends. This is so wonderful. Bringing the world together. We go out in 13 different languages. And it's wonderful that we've got so many people here from Korea. Korea is a wonderful country. I've been to Korea several times. It didn't break resistance. It's trying to go again. So I've got a surprise for my Korean friends. Where are all our English and Americans now? Where are we going? We got lots of... the chat is taken over by Korean friends now. We want to see all our friends talking together. If we could do some translations, would be absolutely wonderful. Okay, it's holding the resistance. So, I am going to do something now for all of my Korean friends. let me take you over to here a minute. Let me just bring up Virgin Orbit. That's what we're doing right now. We're waiting for the buyout to happen. And here we go. Let me bring this up here. Invest, Mr. Brown says, I love me some Korean food. My wife is half Korean. Wonderful. We love that. Okay. Now then, I'm going to ask now a favor. I did some gigs in Korea. I absolutely love Korea. I did a private wedding there years ago. So for all my Korean friends, I would love, this is my channel where you are watching me right now. If you scroll down, here is my music channel. I've got a video on here with me and Sir Paul McCartney. I was the world piano man. I toured. I did Elton John, tour with Elton John, all over the world. All right. Here is my music channel. I would love to share this with you, and I would love to find out what my Korean friends think of my music. There is my music channel. So there you go. This is my music channel here, and these are all the songs that I do. I do 14 voices in 7 different languages. I did the Phantom of the Opera. I was the Phantom of the Opera in London. Lion King. This was done for our friends in, I think, China. This song here. This was done. Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Elton John. That's Elton John's jacket, by the way. That's I got when I won the World Piano Man. And that was there. So go and check that out. I'd love my Korean fans to tell me what they think of my music. Let me know in the chat. Right, we've kept our support. It hasn't broken. George Semaine, don't forget the Elton John jacket. Oh, Sam is here. I've got the Elton John jacket here. Mr. Lucas, if no one buys the company after hours, where do you see the price at? I'm holding it. I do believe it's going through. So I am going now to take a break. I need to just stretch my legs for a couple of moments. So what I'm going to do now, this is, I'm just literally going to take a break for 5 minutes. I need to just stretch my legs. I've been here all day, and I'm going to stay with you if everybody wants me to carry on. Here is the Virgin Galactic song. They're in the chat. I'm going to play it for you now while I take a break for 1 minute, a couple of minutes. All right, here we go. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes' time. Here is the Virgin Galactic song sent to Sir Richard Branson. If you watch it, every time you watch it, it earns money. I will spend it on Virgin Galactic stock. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes, folks. Thank you very much for your support. I hope you enjoy the music. See you back in a minute.
Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark. Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home?
Okay, thank you very much for sticking with me. I appreciate that very much indeed. So what we're going to do now, because we have an international audience, we're coming up to the end of the show. We are going to move into a members only chat now, because we're getting so many people talk and communicate with us. So what we want to do, we are here investing at the end of the day, and we don't want anyone to get confused and not know what's going on. So what we're doing here ultimately is investing. Okay. And I want to make it easier for people. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go over to members only chat, because I have the highest engagement rate of any channel in the world for live viewers who are members, and I take care of my members. So if you want to become a member of this channel and be part of it, there are many perks. If you are a member of the channel, you can win cash prizes, you can access Discord, you can have fundraisers where I'll do concerts for you for free, I will sing happy birthday for you, I will give you videos, I will make videos for you, I will go to work for you up to 10 hours a day for our members. Here is Discord, but here we go. We are now getting such a number of people in the chat that we have to start limiting the conversation. So there's Discord. If you want to be join that, if you want to be part of the family, and here we go. It's breaking now. The news is coming in. It's breaking 82. We are getting serious now with the money. A lot of people are making a lot of money now. Serious amounts of money. Oh, 83. It's really starting to go right now. So here we go. Here we go. So what we're going to do now, we are going over to a members only chat. We've got, I've got the Bransons are watching the channel. We know that the Brown company is watching the channel. I've just sent a message to the Brown company, and they are watching. I've got the text has been read. They are watching around the world right now. So we are very much on it. So this is very, very exciting stuff. So what we need to do now is, I'm not selling. I'm never selling. I need to go members only now. Members only. So if you want to be a member, you've got 1 minute to go, because we are now getting so busy in the chat that we're about to get some news that I want to be able to answer everybody's question. So I have to focus. We've got 80 likes right now. We've had hundreds. In fact, we're nearly 1,000 now come through the show. So here we go. I'm going to make an amendment now. We're going over to members only. I have to do this because my members, John, hilarious with your delusions. What's delusions? There's no delusions here whatsoever. No delusions whatsoever. I've already shared with you. This was, hang on a minute. The Bransons family have tuned into my show. Every word I say is 100% true. This was sent to Matthew Brown Company. Matthew Brown, and here is the text. Look, I'm not making this stuff up. This is the most honest channel on YouTube. Look here. I want to share this with you. Okay, we're about to go to members only in just a couple more seconds. Here it is. This is the text. So the Matthew Brown Company are watching. The Bransons are watching. No doubt about it. 100%. Here is the link. There you go. There is the text I sent. Can you call into the show? And this is a personal text. And look, it's red. Can you see there? The text was red. Look, red. Can you see there? Has been read. That's personal cell phone. I've made a picture of that so you couldn't see their number. But just to show you that everything I say is verifiable, 100% accurate, never exaggerate anything. In fact, my policy of this channel is to undersell and overdeliver everything. Okay, now because we can't speak to all our members now live, I'm going to edit the stream. Here we go. We're going to edit now. Customization. Here we go. Live chat. Anyone, subscribers, members. Okay, all members. Who can send messages now? Members. Okay, here we go. We're going to members only. Here we go. There we go. It's a members only now. Only members can talk. I have to honor my members. I give the best service that way. We are now too busy to ask everyone's question. Thank you to all my friends joining me from Korea. Thank you very much indeed. I just had Leah, my wife, just come in and said, why are you still going? She thinks I'm mad, but she married me this way. Time for a cup of coffee. She's keeping me bread and watered. Now then, I could set a stop trail loss, and I probably should. However, I promised you I wouldn't do that. So, I cannot do that now. 50 cent away from a super chat. Martyn, I have a friend at Pirate FM. Am I okay to share the Virgin song for you? Yes, please do. Please do. Share the Virgin song. I want it to be #1 in the world. Can I share it on the local radio? Bloody right. Very high chance of a dump coming into the close. Please take care. George Semaine. Cheers, Leah. This has made for a fun Friday. Mr. Lucas, I think I hit the lotto. I'm very pleased for you. How much money have you made today? I'm very pleased for you. Anyway. Congratulations, everybody. Let me share with you now my position. I've broken through 49,000. We're nearly at 49,341. It's the highest amount of money I've ever had in my entire life. There's Virgin Orbit. There's my main portfolio. There you go. 49,340. Mohammed, take care. Remember Lucid. Sell some. So far, $17,000. Mohammed Kahain has made nearly half of my entire portfolio. That's my life savings there. Congratulations. I'm really chuffed for you. You all do what you want. All I want is for everyone to subscribe, be part of the family, enjoy it. I'm not selling because I said I wouldn't. It's as simple as that. Okay. Incredible scenes. Right? We've got 20 minutes to go. So, if you want me to carry on after the bell into the closing hours when the news will come, everyone, if you've made money this afternoon, give me a super chat and I will carry on, okay? I make no money from the live videos. I make about $5. All I live on is the super chats and memberships, okay? So if you want to be a member or click a super chat, that'd be great, and I'll carry on for you. Otherwise, I'll take a break. Lucy was different. I stole the price at 51. Bloody hell! I predicted dump at 9. Yeah, bloody hell's right, isn't it, Mike? Bloody hell's right. In it, $17,000. Oh my gosh, 86. Remember this day as the greatest ever day on the greatest YouTube channel in the world. Congratulations, Mohammed. We need those moments. You want one last joke, Andrew Grady? Go on then. Carry on, Martin, please. Only if everyone gives me a super chat. Carry on. I normally stuck at this, to be frank, Martin. I'm not rich, but I've made $200. Well, congratulations. I'm really pleased for you. I did super chat earlier. You did. I know. Right, let's have a look. Oh, bloody hell. 49,307. Days like this, you'll remember the rest of your life. Now, if I lose it all, I lose it all. Okay. Virgin Orbit. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Here we go. 20 minutes to go. Not that long to go now. $20 minutes to go. The news will come if it's going to come in the after hours. 86. Mike. Mike's been a gold member now for... Real Ray's been a gold member now for 7 months. Take care, everyone, please. Yes? Someone who said Peru said hi. Someone who said Peru said hi. Thank you. I don't know if Peru's in here. I have no idea. Where are we now? We've had 723 through the stream. I'm trying to go until we get 1,000. Space getting a bump up to 412 now. Let's have a look at Space. Yep. If it comes after hours, how much would it jump, do you think? There's no point asking me now. Now everything else is gravy. All right? Everything else is gravy. I honestly do not know. It doesn't make a difference to me. I see it as a $10 stock once it starts flying. If they get some good marketing. And that's why they need me to do it. Real Ray, I've got a super chat. All right. We've got one person joining me for the after hours then. After hours, because I can select members and do members only, only certain members to watch it. So Real Ray is joining me for the after hours. Fantastic. Lovely. Thank you ever so much, Real Ray. Appreciate that very much indeed. Let's celebrate some super chats. Here we go. Thank you very much indeed. That's your lot. I'm out. Have a good night, everyone. Andrew Grady, have a wonderful evening. Mohammed, 1.2 is realistic. 82. That's a wonderful super chat. Thank you so much indeed for that super chat. Thank you ever so much. Yay! Thanks ever so much, mate. Cheers. Appreciate it. Absolutely brilliant. There you go. If it comes after hours, how much you think? I don't know. Here we go. Everyone, do what you got to do. If you want to sell, sell. I'm not, at the end of the day. $49,219. $6,924 subscribers. We've had a massive day today. Absolutely amazing. Really good. We're on target for 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year and 1 million views in 80 days. It might even go up today because of today's show. You never know. Anyway, let's see where we go next. Thanks, Andrew. 80 people watch. 83. We've got 17 more likes to go. 17 more likes to go. And then you can choose between Michael Bolton or Michael Jackson impression. So, let me check my correspondence, see if I'm getting any information from any of my sources. Matthew Brown Company was invited onto the show. Let me have a look. No. Nothing yet. Check my Twitter, check my feed, check my email. Let me check my email. I'm checking everything for you. No. LinkedIn. No. Nothing yet. Okay. It could be. It could be we get bad news. Bad news after the after hours. That could be very mean. Very mean news. I'm not sure what that means, George. If you can repeat that again. Would we hear today or after hours? I expect to hear today because Monday morning we go to town. We go to work. All right. Okay. George Semaine news. Virgin Orbit now to 82. Apparently, Mohammed Kahai now is made like $17,000. Says I get a good super chat if it gets to $1. I'm excited about that. Good day. 700 shares of VORB left that I have on profit. So it is now the house's money. I would like to sell because that's a heck of a lot of money to me. Heck of a lot of money. I don't think I've ever made 54% in a day. Ever. But I've been saying all day that I won't sell. I can't go back on that. If I do, none of you would have any faith in me anymore. I have to do what I say. If I say I'm not sure what I'm going to do, that's fine. But when I've said categorically I'm not going to sell, I hope I don't lose all my money. It'd be disastrous if I do. But I've said I wouldn't, and that's it. Here we go. Overall, 49,206 is the marker right now. The S&P 500 is rallying. We got 10 minutes to go for the bell. Stupid question time. I'm guessing that when the market closes, all the stocks keep going up and down, but we cannot buy. Yes, you can buy and sell. I can buy and sell on Robinhood for another 4 hours. It goes till 7 p.m. tonight. 3 o'clock is the bell. There is another 4 hours of trading. Yes, I can buy and sell, and so can others. News will release Monday market, pre-market. I can't verify Facebook comments. We get a lot of scam and stuff that you can't verify. I'm sure Sam Connery is a decent chap, but however, we don't know. We don't know. Did anybody take a moment for me? Did anyone translate any of the Korean comments? Did anyone get any of the Korean comments? And if you did, would you please send them to me on Discord? I want to know what our Korean people were saying. I was unable to answer them or do anything about it. But if any of my members or moderators, my team here, could if you saw what they said, if you did any translations, did you send it on Discord for me, please? So it'd be nice to know what they said. Is Ameritrade able to do after hours? I haven't been able to. Okay. GTC to EXT. Stephen Lundaz, I'm not sure what that means. Not for us. Some of you can, some of you can't. It depends on your brokerage, right? Okay. Has everyone here subscribed to my music channel? I need all of you to loot my music. I need to get 4,000 watch hours by the end of this month to keep my channel from being demonetized. Really need your help because I'm in focus on this all day. I'm not making my videos. But if you can do that, it'd be a great help to me. Did Peru come in? No, he never comes in. He's welcome to come in, but I don't know. Thanks again, George. Virgin Galactic. Holding up. Virgin Orbit. Still going up. 84, 85. Yes, Ameritrade does do after hours. I have Ameritrade. There you go. I don't use it. I can't comment on it. 86 likes now. If you've just come on in, thank you very much indeed for the likes. Please click subscribe and ring the bell. That really helps. And give us a thumbs up as well. That'd be fantastic. There you go. If we get to 100 likes, I've got my next impression. We got 88 now. Just 12 likes to go, and you can choose between Michael Bolton and Michael Jackson. It's my next request. We did earlier? We did Andre Bocelli, didn't we? Andre Bocelli at 50, and now it's Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton at 100. Go to close. I see. Thank you ever so much, Stephen. I don't know if I should sell before it closes now. Well, it's a choice you have to make. Of course, if you're a scalp trader, why would you not? Why would you not? I mean, I'm up $600. That's a huge amount of money for me. That's absolutely massive. But, you know, I said I wouldn't. Eight minutes to go. I know if I should, I don't know. Time for a last pump, says George Semaine. But I reckon it will dump. Views, it'll dump if everyone sells it, and it'll keep going up if everyone holds it. It's simple as that, isn't it, really? Okay, there's a bit of a sell there. 49,100. TD Ameritrade, says Stephen Lewandowski. Think of all the McDonald's you can buy with that, Martin. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a lot of money. It's a heck of a lot of money for me. But there you go. Very exciting afternoon. We've had 756 through. We've got 5 minutes to go. So if you want me to carry on, let me know. Thank you ever so much, Real Ray, for giving me a tip to carry on. I appreciate that very much. I need to just stand up my legs a minute. Got to shake my leg out a bit. Matthew Redding says, I took profit. Okay. Brave to hold this now, in my opinion. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you are right. I'm not selling. I'll take the risk through to Monday. I'm always wrong. You're like me, George. You're like me. Just checking to see if I've got any messages from anybody that I'm talking to regarding this. Nothing yet. Will you let YouTube run here? Will let YouTube run here. Will let YouTube run here and music. Martin, I'm not sure what you mean. Sell off into the closing bell. Be careful holding VORB. I'm not selling. I'll take the risk off to Monday. Nap time for me. We'll let YouTube run here. And oh, thank you, Martin. Now I understand. I read the previous comment too. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Excellent. 5 minutes to go before the bell. And then all hell break loose. Okay. Get ready for it. $763 through the stream, are going up all the time. Virgin Orbit. Just a little trim. Okay, it's just falling a little bit, but the trend line is here. The trend line is here. The support line is here. 84. It's right on the line right now. There we go. It's right on that line now. Let me make it easier on the support line. I beg your pardon. Let me show it here. You can see it a bit clearer that way. Martin, will you stay on a bit longer, please? Anyone else noticed? Martin is behind? Sam, it's because you're on Facebook, and Facebook has all sorts of issues like that. Sam, not on YouTube. No. And make sure you click the live button as well. Make sure you click the live button under the video and turned it red. If you're watching, because it's been like a 12-hour all day long, or like 9 hours, whatever it's been, make sure that you click the red button. Do you not know what I mean? Have I got time to show you? Yeah, I've got time to show you. We're coming up to the last minute. Here under the video, see the live button there? Look, there. If you go behind the stream, look, it's grey. If you click live, it turns it red, brings you right up to date. Okay. Let's go back to the main chart again. Okay, here we go. We're counting down now. One minute to go. Here we go. 1 minute to the bell. We're watching it. Still holding. It's still holding up. .30 seconds to go. It's going back up again. 80. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are now in the after hours. Drop 0.9. Still okay. I'm not worried, not fearful, not stressed. I'm holding it. I believe the company will take over and it'll all be good. That's where I believe. Sam Connery, join us on YouTube then. Join us on YouTube. No good on Facebook. We can't verify you're a real person. Come and join us. Yes, I know. I'm 30 seconds behind. That is because of the what do you call it? Being able to run subtitles. And I can't change that during a stream. It's impossible. It's holding up. 1.4. Okay. It's right on the line now. It's broken the line. Is it just about to break the line? If you can imagine a line straight through there. I'm not selling it. Monday morning, the BBC have said they're back at work. Let's see. Okay, so I was going to sell, but I waited too long. Oops. You all have a great weekend. Hard Pan Media. Hard Pan Media. I will put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel as promised. You get many, many benefits. That's just one of them. So Hard Pan Media. I will put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel. Okay, so let me open up your channel right now, and I will do that. You are a silver member. You can go on the homepage, and so here we go. Go to channel, Hard Pan Media. I will do that. See you later, Pan. There we go. I will do that at the end of the show. I can't do it during the show. I will do it at the end of the show. I'm not selling, says Eric B. No, I'm not selling either. Thanks, mate. You're very welcome. That'll be done today. And then when you're next in, I will get everyone to subscribe to you, okay? So the market says what? Says George Semaine. Okay. It's holding up. Let me bring up this overlay for a moment. We're watching it. It's going back up again. In the after hours, it's going back up again. It's going back up. Yeah, it is going back up again as well. Okay, I'm making a couple of tweaks here so I can have a little break. Just flopping about a little bit. Bought in the last 124,000 shares bought in the last 5 minutes. Jeffrey Diamond. Just down slightly, 0.81. Okay. How many people have we got now? We've got 9 to go. 9 likes to go. And then you get... my impression of Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. You can choose. $788. So then, I'm going to take a short break. We had a couple of requests to carry on. So I'm going to do that. What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to open it up to the general public for a few moments as I take a short break. So we might get some comments from around the world. So hopefully you can translate those. But I'm going to take a short break. Okay. We're going to change the settings just for a moment. Okay. And I'm just going to go and stretch my legs, and I'll see you back in a minute. I'm going to stick with you because the news will come in the after hours. We are in the after hours until 7 p.m. tonight. Now, I'm looking out for my correspondence if I'm going to get any news from anyone. We're right on that support line now. Yeah, I'm carrying on because Real Ray gave me a super chat. I make no money from live shows like this. I make money from videos. I make nothing from live videos really, other than the super chats and members. But I had one of my members give me a super chat, so I decided to carry on. So I'm just going to take a couple of minute break. That's our first drop. Some people will sell. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. It's a 15-minute break. I'm going to keep it live. See, I won't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a few minutes, okay? Stick right with me. If we get to 100 likes when I get back, there's that surprise. Where are we now? We're at 94. Okay. Be back in a few minutes. I'm staying right with you. See you back in a few minutes. Don't go away. I just want to confirm, folks, no matter what happens, I am not selling. I've said I wouldn't. You can see my shares there. I'm not selling. Some people will take profits now. That's fine. And I plan on staying in and taking it all the way to $10. See you back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, thank you very much indeed, and welcome back. Thank you for that short break. For the very first time in my show, I've taken my jacket off and my tie off, and I've been live since 7 o'clock this morning. So if we go through to 7 o'clock, that'll be a 12-hour stream. There was a small half an hour break in the middle of that, but there we go. Virtually half a day. Half of a 24-hour day. Pretty good, right? Now then, we've seen a bit of a sell-off, Virgin Galactic. I haven't had any more correspondence from anyone, the Matthew Brown companies. I haven't had any information there yet, so we're still checking. Nothing there yet. I've just had a text come in. I'm just reading it. Let me just have a look. Everything's fine. I'm not selling my position. Okay. We applaud you, Martyn. Thank you so much indeed. My commitment is to you and all of you that are members to my channel and support the shows. I appreciate you. It's the members that keep this alive. I don't earn any money other than the memberships and the super chats. That's how I live. If I want to make money, I just make videos. I go live because I want to build the most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. That's my aim. Okay, here we are. My portfolio is up today. Looking good. The S&P is up. Virgin Galactic is up. Everything looking good. Virgin Orbit has just sold off a bit. It has broken the line. And I mean, charts don't tell you everything. Charts don't say, well, it's broken the support, so it's going to zero. It could. Charts don't tell you that. They tell you what happened in the past, give you some kind of guidance. But to me, I'm more interested in where the company's going and what a line on the screen tells me. This is just the price, not the value of the company. It's all down to whether you believe the company are going to be take over on Monday, and it's all going to do well or not. That's what it's all about. That will be decided in the after hours, or first, I mean, very, very early on Monday morning, because the staff are going back to work on Monday. Now, 22 said earlier, perhaps they're going in just to sell off the company and clear everything out. I don't think that's the case, but he could be right. You don't know. Brent, Harley, Martyn, you're the man. Thank you so much. That's the only reason I come here, for when you take the top off for the members only lives. Oh yeah, right. We applaud. Thank you so much indeed, George Tremaine. Thank you so much indeed. This is the best channel in space time. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. If my members could do some translations for me, it'd be really cool. In fact, I'm going to try and do a few myself here. We're getting some comments come in, and I no idea. Oh, actually. You went out to Korea. I didn't realize that. I can do it in the chat. You went out to Korea. Yes, I've done a wedding in Korea. Yes. I didn't realize you could do that. If you just scroll and highlight the text, if you've got a plugin on Google Chrome for translation, Google Translate, you can actually translate what people are saying. Yeah, you can just scroll over. I didn't know that. I've just found that out. How cool is that? Yes, I did. I was on the way to a cruise out of Thailand, and I stopped off to do a wedding. It was a bit of a out of the way to go, but there you go. I'll keep my fingers crossed and hope they'll continue to work, and it'll go well for them. Indeed. Even 50,000 light years away in space, we won't find another Martyn Lucas TRO. We can't copy the comments. No, you just highlight them. I never realized you could do that. Just click and drag over. It brings up the Google Translate. You click on it, and it says.
한국 붐다 나가셨네 디디긋.
See? You can even make noises.
You went out to Korea.
한국 붐다 나가셨네, 디디긋.
Hey, great feature. Great. If I'm going to be a global superstar, you know, I need to be able to talk to everybody around the world. Now I can. That's brilliant. So I want to see if I can do that now. Hello. So let me just do that then. So if I scroll on myself, can I say it in any language I want?
Hello.
Yes. Now I'm going to do it in Korean. Oh my God, Martyn's got a new toy.
Hello. Hello.
That's Korean. That's Korean. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You want to do it? You want to hear it? You want to hear hello in Japanese?
Hello.
Hey! So welcome in my Korean friends. I can understand what you're saying and...
Hello.
Hey! That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, that's brilliant. So we're now going to be doing some fancy... So all my Korean friends, come on in. Here we go. So, come... Who cares about the money? The money takes care of itself if you believe in it. Come in... Hang on. Come in, my friends from Korea. I can't believe this. How come I just found this out? How come no one told me about this? Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. I've got to try and grab hold of it. It's a bit hard when you're doing it. It's a bit hard when you're doing it though. When you're doing a million other things, when you're trying to like doing other things, you know. But anyway, the idea is there.
계약 발표 언제야 대체?
When will the contract be announced?
Love it. I love it. Fantastic. I will learn how to be more efficient with that. It could be any time. If it doesn't come today, it'll come first thing Monday morning. It has to, because they're back at work. They can't be back at work without the deal. So it has to happen. Anyway, let me scroll down to the bottom. Thank you very much for our Korean friends writing that in. Aha, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. I can now speak in Korean. I'm going to go anytime. And then I will try and... Whoops. It's very hard for me to do like this, but I will try. I'll need to work a way to do it if I'm going to have... Here we go. Korean. Bloody hell.
Anytime.
That sounds English.
Anytime.
That sounds pretty English.
Anytime.
Well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I need some help. I need some more moderators. Bloody hell, I can't do all this on my own. I can't do it on my own. I need an army. I need an army to help me. It's English, but with an accent. Yeah. Right. Virgin Orbit is going back up again. People are buying in at this point. That's great. Now then, time for a performance to celebrate 100. Oh, yes, 100 likes. So let me end the poll. So I said to you, if I got to 100 likes, you can have either Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton. So start a poll. Okay. What impression do you want to hear? What voice do you want to hear? Michael Jackson or Michael Bolton? Ask your community. There you go. That's the secret to foreign languages. No need to learn them. Just need to tweak your voice. That's it. I'm back, Mike. I want to hear the piano man. I want to hear the piano man. So let's translate this comment here.
How much do you expect the stock to be?
주가 얼마 예상하세요?
Okay. $2 by Monday. $2 by Monday. That's what I expect. $2 by Monday.
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 Oh yeah. We're talking the best YouTube channel in the world just got even better. There you go. The best YouTube channel just got even better. All right. Martyn's stream until 8. Gotta watch crypto is 24/7. Piano man. Why don't you do Diana Ross? What is it with you? Why do you do Diana Ross? Okay. Okay, so we've got 89%. 19 votes. Okay, here comes When a Man Loves. Here comes Michael Jackson then. You ready? Here's the voice of Michael Jackson. I'll do it for you now. All right. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Okay. Okay. So let me write this in. So if you think it sounds like Michael Jackson. Hang on, let me see if this works. Do a super chat. Let me see if this works. Okay, so if you think it sounds like Michael Jackson, do a super chat. You ready? Let's do this. And we'll do it in Korean for all our Korean friends. It doesn't allow me to do long sentences. It doesn't allow me to do it if it's long sentences. Okay. It can't be a long sentence. Okay. Okay, here we go. So here's the voice of Michael Jackson. You ready? For all my friends in Korea. Okay, you ready? Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. Though you're far away, 'cause I am here to stay. You never said goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go? Leave my world so cold. Every day I sit and ask myself, how did love slip away? Something whispers in my ear and said, another day is gone. All right. There you go. You could have Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, Frank Sinatra, Bryan Adams, Michael Bublé, Louis Armstrong, Elton John, Andre Bocelli, Pavarotti, Eric Clapton, Bryan Adams. You can have all those voices. If you want to request a voice, become a member or do a super chat, all right? Okay, here we go. We're just getting it to move up a little bit. Wow, said our friends from Korea. I love it. Hey, Eric B loved it. Eric B loved it. There's a super chat. I got a super chat from Eric B. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it a lot. All right, let's do a celebration. Let's do a celebration for a super chat. Here it is. And tonight, Matthew, I was on Stars in Her Eyes. George Tremaine. I was on Cliff Richard years ago. I was on Stars in Her Eyes. I came second as Cliff Richard. Yes. Here's my super chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Hey! All right. I think Monday morning we'll wake up and sing Orbit at 2. It's going up again. Didn't sell off, did it? It didn't sell off. Everyone got a little bit fearful there, got a little bit of taking profits. I sent a super chat for the Piano Man. Did you? Super chat for Ali Isles. There we go. Thank you, Ali Isles. No way you was robbed. Yeah, it was actually fixed. Matthew Kelly told me it was fixed, actually. He told me. He didn't use the word fixed. He said, Martyn, Stars in Her Eyes is not about making stars, it's about making telly. And they actually rehearsed the winner of Kylie Minogue before they even found out from the poll who won. It was already selected. I found that out. But that doesn't matter. I want my song. Okay. Who would like... Okay, I'll do it now. Who would like a music concert in my other channel? Okay. Let me do a poll. I will be super kind because it's been a special day. Who wants a 15-minute music concert from my music studio behind me? Who wants a 15-minute music concert at the end of all this craziness? Who wants it? At the end of all this trading, who wants a music concert? We can keep watching the stocks. We can keep watching Virgin Orbit as I'm doing a music concert. So it'll be a 15-minute concert. We still can watch Virgin Galactic on the screen, and it will be behind me in the studio. So let me just show you what I mean. Okay, it'll be back behind here, back here in the studio at the piano over there. Look, I will do some Elton John, Billy Joel, Piano Man, whatever. A 15-minute concert, and we can still have Virgin Orbit on the screen. Who would like that? If you'd like that, I need a majority, at least 80% if I'm going to set that up. Okay? At least 80%. We can still watch the stocks, and I can set that up. Virgin Orbit. It's going back up. So now this is good. It didn't sell off in the after hours. I can see it going up now all the way to $2. I want my money back. I want my song. I want my song. Texan conspiracy theory. Virgin Orbit, $2 by Tuesday. Martyn's Piano Man is 1,000,000% better than Billy Joel. Trust me, you will all love it. That's nice. Yes, please. Everyone's got a vote on it. Okay. Okay. Let me set it up and we'll celebrate then, okay? We'll celebrate because a lot of people have made a lot of money so we can have some fun. We can have some fun, okay? Let me set it up then. So what I'll do is we will go from... how can I do this? I know what I'll do. Okay, what are we up to now? How many people have voted? Let's have a look. 13 votes, 85%. Okay, need everyone to vote. We've got like 60 people in the show right now. I'm setting up a Virgin Orbit special. A Virgin Orbit special. Okay. Virgin Orbit after party. All right. Okay. Do that. Do that. Virgin Orbit after party. Okay, we'll keep the stock on the screen. March the 24th today, and we will. What's it now? It's coming up to 4 o'clock. We will do it for 4:15 because we can go a few minutes late anyway. 4:15. Okay, 4:15. Here we go. This is a party, right? Celebrating. Everybody making some money. Okay. Here we go. So it'll be on my music channel. Martyn Lucas. There. Okay. Okay. The stock is going up, so it's looking very, very nice for Monday. No question about it. Everyone's happy, right? Another nice meet-up location would be Dubai. Yes, it would be very nice. This year it's the New York Stock Exchange. All members were going to meet there. I'm on the 1 to 10 challenge, and I'm killing it. Brilliant. Okay. That's set up. That's set up. I've done it. Okay. I've created the event for you. So now, just bear with me. Just a few seconds away, and we'll end the stream here. We'll be right back in minutes. We'll still have the live stock price, but we'll be drinking and celebrating and having some fun watching it, okay? And we'll do a few songs. Someone's asked for the Piano Man, okay? So here we go. I'm just about there now. I've got that. This is going to be exciting, especially as we have viewers from around the world. Very, very exciting. From Korea. I want to see what my Korean friends make of my music. Be interesting. Yeah, still got people watching. That's good. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've set the event, so now I'm going to send you a link, and then as I finish this broadcast, it'll go directly to the music show. We'll keep Virgin Orbit on the screen, so you can see what's going on. You won't miss anything. It'll be exactly the same, except we'll be singing and having fun and going a bit mental, really. Because it's just kind of an extension of where we are now. We're half mental. Now we're going to go completely mental. All right? Okay. Okay, I've nearly there. A couple more things to do. We're watching the stock price, and now I'm going to translate it into my languages. So there is Arabic, there is Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese. Takes a lot of work, but it's worth it. At the moment, it's not worth it. It's just starting now. The last couple of days, I've had people starting to come in from different languages. It took a while, but it's starting to happen now. You just got to keep going. Never give up. Spanish and Turkish. These are all the languages that watch my channel, so I do it for all these people. Right, we're selling off again, but I'm not giving up on it. Saying it's just going sideways, and that doesn't surprise me. Until we get any news, you can't really do much else. After hours, there's not much going on, but all of a sudden the news will break, and I've seen it over and over again. All of a sudden, jump 20% in the after hours. It happens all the time. So just be prepared for that. If you just joined us, we're watching what's going on here. But we're also setting up, we're doing a poll if you want to hear an after hours party celebrating today. I think it will. Hopefully you've already bought in, you're already in the stock and you're enjoying the ride up. Yes, you can chat again. Yeah, I turned it off. I gave it for a while because it was getting extremely busy in the chat. And we turned it off in the end. This is the extra work I have to do now. It's still quite a bit of work. I don't know if it's worth it yet, but you saw today with the amount of people that come in from around the world. So it actually does, it does make sense. It is a, oh, description is too long. Oh, the description is too long. Damn it. Okay. It's holding at the moment. I'm still happy with where that is. I'm not concerned. I'm not selling. I said I wouldn't. My wife said, "Why don't you sell? You've made a lot of money there." I said, "No, because I have to stick with what I said, and that's what I said. You know, my channel trends on being totally honest." Unfortunately. What I'm doing now is I'm preparing my after show in all the other languages. It takes me a little bit longer than normal, but that's what I'm doing. We're watching the stock. Let me make sure everyone's still with me. Got patience. Yes, everyone's still here. Good. We're at 912 views now. When we hit 1,000, which will be in the next 15 minutes or so, then I will end the stream. We'll continue watching Virgin Galactic, but we'll watch it in my music studio. It's holding. I'm also checking to see if I've got any communication with the Brown companies to see if they are sharing any information with me. As of yet, not. No, you wouldn't lose all your money straight away, no. You are shareholders. You own the company. You can't just, if you've got a buyout and you can't just ignore you. No, not at all. There are procedures it goes through. Japanese, now in Korean. I had to do it 3 times. Because I'd done too long a title. I didn't know that, now I do. Hopefully this time it won't be too long. Right, cross your fingers. Yes, finally. Whew, blimey. I thought, no, not again. Right. Here we go. Arabic, Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Spanish, and Turkish. Okay. So, we're going to do some Elton John. Does anybody want to see my Elton John jacket? The Elton John jacket made for Sir Elton John, given to me for being the world piano man. If you do, let me know. I only bring it out by special request. It's very rarely seen. It's in a box, sealed up, but I get it out if anybody really wants to see it. I'm really happy with the way the stock is going sideways like that. It's really great. No one is really dumping it. There's a few people, just scalped it. That's fine. That's fine. No problem with that at all. But I'm really quite impressed that everybody didn't dump it, and that's fine. You can do whatever is right for you. And I mean, nothing wrong with doing that. Nothing wrong with doing that at all. But everyone has their own way of playing the stock. Whatever's right for you. Okay, here we go. Subscribers. Yep, there you go. Done. We're there now, folks. Is it 24, 25, 6, 27, 7:30 in the morning? That's the show on Monday. Good. Okay, we're done. We're done. So, I can now give you the link if you want to join me there. I will carry on sharing Virgin Orbit at the same time as having a party. Here is the link. It's the live link. How many people voted yes, they wanted to come to it? Let's have a look. Oh, wow. 36 votes. So like what? 25 people? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Right. So here we go. Here is the link. VORB after show party. Okay, so if you want to go and have a quick drink and a cup of tea, I'll be there in just a few minutes' time. If you want to do it, there's the VORB after show party. There you go, all right. There it is. I know, I can't believe it. Now, you can either do that or this show will take you directly there. Hey, Kiram Kim too. How are you? Chelsea, lovely to have you here. Right. Another subscriber. Thank you very much. 4.95. It's not a mass sell-off. I'm absolutely fine. See you all there. Ali, you better be there. It's for your song, isn't it? The Piano Man. Here we go. Right, so we're going to end this show in just a couple of moments, and it will take you directly there. I will be there with Virgin Orbit on the screen, and it will be the after show party. Okay. Okay. We're set now. So now we'll wrap up this show. I'll just shut down the broadcast lounge on Discord. That's now shut down. And let's go and end all the streams. Thank you ever so much. Everyone subscribed to me. We're just under 7,000 subscribers now. Thank you ever so much, everyone who did that. We are selling off a little, but it's very slow. There's just some weak hands now, paper hands, selling it down, but that's fine. So We're going to end this stream in the next minute. And then I'm going to go over to the other part of my studio, and we're going to have a party, an after hours party, and invite everyone from around the world to tune in with us. I hope you'll join us and have some fun. It should be a laugh. And we'll keep watching Virgin Orbit as well at the same time. I will keep that on Virgin Orbit. Paper hands, LOL. Yeah. Whatever. Wow, people are already in there. Thank you very much, guys. They're already in. Amazing. Okay. Everybody's already in. Incredible. I can't believe it. If the deal falls through today, this is going down to 0. Be careful, Martyn. It's not going to fall through. I believe the deal's going through. I've got no doubt about that. I'm not concerned. And I understand you should be careful. And this isn't financial advice. That's what I'm doing. But you don't have to follow me. In fact, I hope you don't. I hope you do your own thing. Don't follow me. Don't listen to me. What do I know? Just a guy on YouTube. Anyway, I made the promise that I wouldn't sell, so I've got to stand by that. Otherwise, what's the point? My credibility is shot. I've got every right to sell. It's my money, but I said I wouldn't, so I can't. That's my fault. Right. To expect news today. He did say that. You're dead right. That's what he said. However, that's where we are right now. Okay. Right. I'm closing all the windows. I'm going to now put this over to this screen here. So you can join me in the music studio. But I'm still going to keep my eye on Virgin. There you go. The music studio is ready. Let me clear the screens. There you go. We're going to leave Virgin Orbit right there. We're going to turn out the light. Pump the smoke out. Here comes the smoke. And get ready to rock and roll. We'll turn that camera around, I think. There you go. Turn the screen around. Put that over there. You can all see. There you go. Everything's in place. Lights are out. Let's do it. We're all set. I'll see you over there right now. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an incredible day, a long day, but loved every second of it. We're now going over to the after party for Virgin Orbit. You can come and join me. I'll see you there in a couple of moments' time. You all have the link. It's on my music channel. I've just given it to you, and this video will automatically take you there as well. Okay, take care of yourselves and each other. See you back in a few minutes' time on the music channel, on my other channel. It's on the homepage of this channel, and this video will take you right there. See you there in a couple of moments.